Right, that's better. I can see now. Let's have a look. That's the reload. I haven't really had a look around this map. Hello and welcome to the stream, by the way. We're on a Cyprus map created by Gash, and we're starting over here. This is the first time we saw the map was last week, and so there's quite a lot going on. There's a lot of armour, enemy, there's SAMs, there's everything. So following on from what I was just about to start to do after the end of the stream last week, I think we were going and trying to place some armour along here. Now I assume when it says the enemy artillery, that's the range that they've got. So I think, what's that other range? There's another range there, not sure what it is. Enemy SAM range, okay. So we've got an enemy SAM range and enemy artillery. So I reckon if we just go around here, maybe, and drop off some vehicles, let's see how we get on. Try and drop them on the road or as close as, and see where we go from there. So how far away is this? It's quite a distance, isn't it? Let's put the parallel lines on. If anyone's got any questions, please ask. If I can get this thing started. About 13 mile, follow the coast round and should come to that okay. Right, so I'll start off in this just purely and simply to get some armour over. Who we got? Who we got in now?
Morning all.
Hello Charlie, you alright?
Is that it? Yeah, not so bad.
Right, so let's get this thing started if I can. Last week it was playing silly buggers.
For a couple of hours.
Yeah, no worries, matey. So we're going to put the battery on.
You're very quiet.
That's possibly because you've turned me down. So what I'm going to do... Hey Barbie. Morning. You jumping in today? What time is it? Oh, you got time before your bacon sarnie. How are you this week? So I'm going to press the APU down for 5 seconds. I hope it's 5 seconds. And then press this one down. This is supposed to be 5 seconds, but you know, it'll be some time. And then let go and let's see if anything's started. Right, batteries are obviously on. Oh, look at that. APU came on first time. Right, okay, we'll put the APU Jenny on. And we're going to look up. Yeah, I need to get my head up in the right place. Oh, I fell a bit. Let's have a look.
All good. We ordered the C-130J yesterday.
Oh! Is it on pre-order? I must have missed that. How much is it? About 50? Something like that? Right, so I'll put the crossover on, which will come off after. I'm going to put the forward and aft fuel on.
$55 something.
Oh, right, so it's about 40, like 40 quid.
55 used.
55, so that's like what, 48, 49 quid all the way they're going. It'll be like 30 quid will do that. Anyway, hello Grey 2 Nate. Is that right, Grey 2 Nate? So basically what I'm going to do now, I've got the fuel on for the left engine, is just roll the lever down to ground. Did I miss it then?
Great 008 low.
A great 008. Sorry, great 008. I can even change the way she says it, but I'm not going to do it at the moment. So that's what it wants. What do you want to be called, Nate? 00 or just great? I can call you just great, I guess. What we're going to do now is...
Like the Great 007.
Oh, I see. Fan of James Bond, huh? We're going to push the engine start over to the left, and we'll have a look down, and there should be a screen that isn't on. Why is my screen not on? I am missing something. What happened? Batteries, don't need generator yet. That's odd. Why have I not got my screens? What have I missed? I have obviously missed something. APUs. Oh, no, batteries on. APUs on.
Love watching people stream them learning an airframe. Makes the streamers seem more human.
Exactly the point. Basically, I'm not necessarily learning, although this I've forgotten a bit, to be honest. I tend to explain whenever I start every single module I get into. I explain how to start it up in detail. The next time I don't give it so much attention, and I'll take any questions, and the whole point is for ask. Pardon?
You need to flip the APU switch down, Mel.
Oh yeah, I didn't switch it on, did I? I switched it up to test. What a plonk. Thanks. So I tend to go through the startup. That isn't the APU kicking in.
That cost me £44.
Ah, that's not bad. And oh right, excellent. Yeah, it's a nice plane. It's a nice plane. And it's one of the things I always say, if I teach somebody something, I always want them to do it live on stream, because sometimes when you watch people, thank you for the follow, when you watch people, it does seem a little bit too difficult and a little bit elitist. And I like people who have never flown before, so that people can relate to all the mistakes and all the problems they've seen, which is what you said earlier on, if that makes sense. I wondered what I'd forgotten. There we go, what a plonk. Okay, so meanwhile, we squeeze the engine start over to 1, look down here at this screen, and when, excuse me, when the NG for engine 1 reaches 12, you let go. Hey Stu. Oh, thank you very much.
Thank you for the prime sub, Great-O-08.
Thank you for... Alright, if I stop coughing enough to be able to bloody talk. So basically, once this engine gets up to 55, 56-ish, we can start the right engine in the same way. And I have to cough, I'm sorry, just a minute. Oh man, it's a pain in the ass this week. It's bad enough when it's hot, it's a bit cooler now, but I can feel it's warming up now. My PC's on, I can hear the fans whirring away as they do. Okay, so we're going to do the same to the right engine. So we're going to switch the forward and aft fuel flow. Using the mouse wheel, roll that down to the next one. You can just click it and it'll go down. And then we're going to press the switch over to the right to engine number 2. Keep an eye on the number there now for NG2, and then we're going to let go when it hits 12. And you should see both engines are now on. Let's get back to where I should be. And this will start up, and then once it gets to 55, or 56 now, is it? It's just getting there. Okay, what we're going to do is roll the levers down, okay, and you'll hear the RPM increase, and you'll see the rotors increase as well. So we're going to put on the generators. We don't actually need the APU at this moment, so we can switch that off. and we can switch this one off as well, the APU start. We need backup power, and we need to go back up here and switch this crossover off. There was another one over here somewhere. The Chinook is still early access. There's a lot of stuff not integrated, but there's enough to fly it, enough to get around. If we have a look over here now, we've got an advisory summary. We need to switch the EGI on. EGI stands for Embedded GPS Inertial Navigation System. Usually, might be different in the Chinook, but I doubt it. So once you hit power, yeah, you want to join us, you're more than welcome. Password is BVAR12345. We're doing one of Gash's missions, which is basically on Syria. There should be everything in here. There usually is on Gash's, but feel free to jump in. It's mixed ability. That sounds like you know, the What's It games, doesn't it? So it's fairly chilled, fairly relaxed. We're not sort of strict on anything. The idea is to encourage people to play and get into DCS, etc. So some will watch, some will join in and fly what you want.
A customer said, get in TeamSpeak.
Yeah, if you can get in TeamSpeak, it will definitely help because you've got communication then. TeamSpeak, if you type !TS, you'll get the TeamSpeak address. If you don't know what TeamSpeak is, it probably means you're a lot younger than we are, because we're old. But TeamSpeak I like, it's a lot easier. It's TS3, sorry, just it's !TS3. I do apologise. There you go.
The server address for TeamSpeak is TS3.123.5 UK 9044 and the number is important.
Yeah, so make sure you put the port number on for the server. Okay, so I'm going to click on the EGI one once. Exactly. So that tells me that you're over a certain age. The fact that you know what it is, you should fit in all right then. And then we're going to switch on EGI 2. So as we come down the panel now, right, we'll see some flashing lights. Don't need to worry about those too much. But on here we've got the cyclic trim, which is set to auto. To make this thing fly a little better than it normally does, and it's not so wallowy, if we rotate the system select around to both, and it will auto trim the rotors for us. Down here somewhere we should have an forgotten. This is countermeasures. What was that? Sorry. Oh yeah, there's quite a lot. Just be careful. If you want to have a look, just go in as spectator, and you'll see generally. If you look at the map, it'll tell you, and if you look at the Alt B on the briefing, it does give you quite a bit of information. Why can't I see my radar? Am I too high? Paul, where's my radar gone? I'm being a numpty here. I can't think where my radar is at the moment, but hey. Right, let's look back up here, and it's like the blind leading the blind today, isn't it? If we go on to yeah, there we go. Put the overlays on, put the flight plan on. Although I'm only going to fly down the coast, as I said, I'm going to go and get some. Can leave that there. I've forgotten where my radar warning is. Was it on here? No, it's in front of me, isn't it? Morning, Mort. How are you? All good? I can't see my radar. my early warning system. Is Charlie's on?
Yeah, you got on, mate.
Where's it gone? Where's the radar warning in the Chinook? I've lost it.
Same way we put the thing is on.
Thank you. Yeah, all good, Tar. Pup.
Yeah.
Oh, it wasn't you. It was Sham. Did you hear that funny noise? You know when you're...
A customer said it's in the power menu.
Ah, right, okay.
Where you call on the...
Yeah, I got it. I forgot. It was just underneath. Thanks, Stu. Yeah, when Sham was talking, then if you can hear me, Sham, your audio is doing what pups used to do. It goes into something like a sea lion noise, and it does a very squeaky sort of sound. Oh, man, I was being a bit of a dumbass there. Anyway, let's go and load up some tanks. What I was thinking, Stu, I'm not sure if you're coming in. Can you hear Sham talking? That's what yours used to do, pup. It sounds like you need a reboot, Sham. Right, okay, so we're going to take off and go and load some tanks on. And then I've put a little mark. I'm not going to go all the way through. We can then drive the tanks through from here, basically, I hope. Originally, we were going over there, but I'm not sure how far we'll get. I know there's an SA-13 over here somewhere. So I'm trying to give these guys a chance, and I don't want to go too high. So we'll go down, fly along the coast, probably follow along this coastal road and see how we get on once we've got the armour. It's a very easy sort of... Let me move you up, where are you? What's your name, by the way? There you are. Okay.
A customer said he'll be there soon. That is what he really sounds like without the universal translation.
Yeah, he probably does. Anyway, guys, we've got two... Wow, I forgot his name already. Oh yeah, Great. We've got Great on 00 Nate. There we go. So this is the rest of the people on Nate. We got Sham, Charlie, Mav. Who am I missing? Mav, yeah, Pup. So anyway, I'll be flying with us today. Right, it's very easy to take off. They're all very quiet. They're all thinking at the moment, I think. Some of them would have dropped to sleep already, no doubt. All it needs is Lisa to come in now. She can be our carer. No, just type in BVAR on the search. Where are you from, Nate? Ah, right, okay. It's a bit early then for you, is it? Or is the time zone not so bad? Ah, right, okay. I was going to say it's a bit early. Yeah, basically, if you type BVAR in the search, password is BVAR12345, lowercase, I believe. Not sure if you've been on this mission before. This is one from Gash. I'm not sure if you know who Gash is. It's a Polish streamer. Ah, right, yeah. He's the one that has usually got all the viewers on when I stream. But if there's anything you want to ask, just ask, and hopefully somebody will be able to answer.
Oh, no problem. I completely forgot to check if your server had a required integrity check.
It's a clear, yeah, it should be, I forgot what the name is now, but there's no mods or anything on. And I missed what that said then.
Well, hopefully it doesn't keep me for the mods I have on.
It might do, so just be warned. Yeah, I thought it might. Ah, closer. Need to go a bit over here. That's the message I missed earlier. Hey, Platter, you're in early today, matey. Usually turn up at the end.
I'm gonna try and
Thank you, Platter. Okie dokie.
Radar. 1 o'clock. Searching. Radar. 1 o'clock. Searching.
Ah, there we go. If anyone's got any questions, guys, please feel free. Just jump in and ask. I don't know everything about everything. In fact, I don't know anything about most things. But there's always someone on channel who may be able to help.
Yes, no taxi service today as it's my birthday.
Oh, it's your birthday. You joined the old Feckers Club yet, have you, mate? It'll be my birthday soon, in September. You must have been one of the eldest in the year then. Or better still, no, one of the youngest in the year.
Still the low side of 55.
Blimey, mate. Me are youngsters.
Youngest here.
Not sure if you're the youngest. I think Shan might be younger than you. Can't remember about Pup.
what's your rating with that?
3 Bradleys. Gonna drop them off on the road. Made a circle, and then try and get the Bradleys in, because I know round the other side of the cove there's SA 13 and that. No, I am sort of hitting one of the numbers in September. Right, have I got all of
A
them on?
customer said, Mel, when you put the tanks down, keep them away from the shooting range because they will just waste all their ammo shooting the targets.
Oh, where's the shooting range? I've got enemy artillery. I've got that there. Where do you know where the shooting range is? Is this something you had last week?
WP2.
12 o'clock. Searching.
WP2. Where the hell's WP2? Oh, waypoint 2. Where's waypoint 2? I am being a dumbass today. Let's have a look. So they basically just go on. I can see the enemy artillery. That must be the region. That's the I think WP2, isn't that over there?
Ryan said, "Is this just a training mission?"
No, it's not. There's quite a lot of stuff on here. We hadn't flown it before. Tried it last week for the first time.
Yes, they stopped and shot everything.
Oh, really? That's quite funny. So, whereabouts is waypoint 2 on here? That's a point. And I don't know how to look at it through my thingamajig. Let's have a look. What's that one? There's got to be another waypoint, hasn't there? There's got to be a way of stepping this through, which I don't know, to be honest.
line with the arty is the range of the enemy arty.
Yeah, that's what I thought, and that's the line.
What you're doing with that?
The waypoints. This is of course.
Waypoints on the F10 map.
I thought this was the F10 map. This is the F10 map,
11 o'clock. Searching.
and I don't know. Wait 1 minute. There we go. Thank you. Do you know what? I do know, but I completely forgot. Yeah, I'm going further than that, matey. That's fine. I'm going over here somewhere. Sorry, what was that, pup? Thank you. I am being a dumbass today. Sorry, what was that?
To our left on the map.
Yeah, I can see where it is now. I'll switch the waypoints on. I am being rather scatty today, but hey, what's new? Right, last one I got to load. I am glad people are watching because I really am. It's like waypoints on a map. It's just that I'm so not to using it. You don't know, no, it means you've got 3 slots. So basically you've got 3 slots you can put them in on your helicopter. So if you want to put some anti-air in or something like that, you can bring those along as well. But basically that's it. Once you put 3 big things in, somehow they fit in between the chairs in the back. We just put them there because it'll be easier to move forward with them. Previously.
Don't forget, you also can stash one of the glove box.
Wouldn't surprise me. What was the going, Bradley's? That's it.
We need something else other than tanks.
I don't know. I'm just going off. When we were flying last week, just as we finished, the last thing I did was drop some tanks off for Stu. I don't know what happened after that, whether he carried on playing or what, I don't know. But it was a case of put a little mark, and it was a case of being able to get some tanks to move those tanks in. If we can take out the stuff that's around Larnaca, which there is, I know there's some SAMs and that somewhere, and push through, maybe we can start pushing up. You see where the 2 H's are on the map? That's where their main radar is, over that way, but it's protected, so we need to try and take some stuff out. Basically, I think that was the plan anyway, not quite sure. But if we drop them off, they're ready there, and then we can go and fight over there or whatever. Right, so let's take off. Again, it takes off nice and smooth. And it is very easy when you've got that trimmer on. Does it keep kicking you out?
Well, it kicked me out the first time because I had all my pods on.
Yeah.
So I went and turned the majority of them off then because I was upset. And now I'm trying to rejoin. It still says I don't have a mass AC because I hard modified the AGM 54s, the light box.
Oh, right.
So,
Yeah.
yeah, because there was no file path made for it, to get in. So I just went into the corner screen over with files.
Yeah. Don't you keep a copy of the file that you overwrite and then you switch them out? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm being really logical, which is not something you think of when you do it, is it? Yeah, I know that one. If only, eh?
I'm honestly surprised that it's not throwing a fake over my Mirage
The
map.
customer said their main radar is protected by some long-range artillery with every accurate targeting.
Alright.
And it's not throwing fakes on. If it works, I don't complain.
Yeah, I know what you mean. That's the main road, but we'll have a look. Hello. You're about to sleep already. You've come on to listen to me so you can go to sleep. I couldn't get a chance to show you last Sunday the character maker. But alright. Are you lying down comfortably? You're supposed to be going to sleep now. Yeah, you can tell, can't you? You're supposed to be going to sleep. Close your eyes. And just relax. It's funny how you can tell just by me, just as you said, leaning forward a little bit. I haven't seen the guy from Malaysia for a while. He usually puts headphones on and goes to bed. It is, isn't it? I'm not sure if I go past this point whether it makes me sound more in front as I go through. You should hear me going from sort of normal right through the back, through your ears, through the back of your head, and then going through there, and then moving away, and then I'm back again, do you know what I mean? So it probably pushes quite a bit. I don't know whether it goes forward in your head or back. Probably forward. And I have to get quite low, I think, as well. Not really spent any time over Cyprus, and it does look quite good, doesn't it? I must admit.
The fire alarm is about to be tested.
Oh, right, okay. Let's see where we are. And then can we get lower?
So how often do you stream your Star Citizen stuff?
I've only just started streaming again because it actually plays quite well, although I've been sort of playing and testing in the background. So usually on a Sunday. The trouble is the other half's changed jobs, so when I get home from a long day, I then sort of have to go and pick her up after I've been home for an hour, about an hour, so I just don't get time during the week at the moment. So it'll just be Sundays. She'll be gaming as well on a Sunday, normally. So you play Star Citizen as well, yeah?
Yes, sir. I started investing in it, and it was in Kickstarter.
Right, okay. So you've probably spent quite a bit of money on it at the moment.
A real nauseating amount, like borderline just straight up sickening.
Yeah, so you've got, I take it, you've blown past your F8, your free F8. Yeah, I thought you don't have to say, don't worry. I haven't quite got one, but I'm not that far off.
I am currently just shy of 18.
All right, I am just over. See? But that's dollars. But on that basis, that's funny money, so it's fine. But yeah, I think I started in about, when was it? 14 maybe, might have been earlier.
Say when I first mapped it, I didn't even have a gaming computer. I didn't even have anything that was even remotely capable of running the game. It looks so cool, and I sank an entire tax return into it.
Yeah, I know what you mean. At the time, it was money that was okay to spend. It's, you know what I mean? It's like spare. So I don't mind that, and it's spread over a long time. I've spent enough on this game, so.
Yeah, I kind of mellowed out after I was able to land my Idris. This last was it this last November or the one prior during the
Yeah. My issue was I stopped spending when they started adding VAT onto the modules in the UK, so everything went up 20%, and I just couldn't get my head around it. Do you know what I mean? And probably Manchester. The London address is just, you know, tax and stuff like that. But the main place is Manchester, so it's up north.
Money is for spending.
Yeah.
Saving that has caused all our problems.
Yeah, exactly. But so I stopped buying stuff then, and even then, I mean, I'd got a Banu and a Reclaimer, and the other half decided as it was getting better that she wanted to play, and so I bought all her ships for her as well then, so which is what put me up so much.
Yeah, I needed to stop before I got into like the 5-figure amount on that game.
Yeah. But then you'll get your free F8. What was that one, Mav? You should, but you'll have to jump out your helicopter to do it, and then take over a role as, I can't remember which role. So there is a role to do your combined arms stuff, commander or something. Tactical commander, that's it. It's right, Kev's prompting me. Not Kev, I mean Stu. Sorry, Stu. Well, just follow the road up, get to the border. Depends whether we get spotted or not. So this thing is really nice and easy to fly now compared to what it used to be. Who's shooting? Is this part of the training range that you're on at the moment? Not sure. But it's a lot easier to control. There's still some little oddities with it, I find, especially when you're coming in to slow down.
Use the spectator role to search and mark
So the easiest scraps on that one, we can try one more time.
Okie dokie. And a rule of thumb is if you're going to change your file, keep a copy and rename it.
You know, I just told myself that every time I have this problem, it's like, okay, I gotta remember to make a copy, I gotta remember to make it.
Look at him speeding away. Are you asleep yet, by the way, Goddess? Take it you've been playing all night. I can't do you a personal sort of tape stream type thing, you know. So you're going to have to go to sleep yourself. Or you can just put some headphones on and then just listen to the audio, as long as you don't mind explosions and things.
Said, use often for monsters like using a switch to activate them.
I think he's got that, but it doesn't support a couple of things. Ah, right, okay. You've been playing games all night long, I take it. Alright. Ah, right, okay. I don't know where people are taking off on the mainland. We took off on the island because we're in choppers at the moment. Depends what you're flying. Charlie, where's the base for taking off? Battlefield 6. Well, hopefully, I mean, Battlefield, I think the best version of it I ever played was Battlefield 2, to be honest. I did play 3 a lot and then didn't bother after that. But I like 2 with the commander and the management of the squads and stuff, you know, where it could get more strategic if you played with people who played like that. But I never bothered with some of them. That's what I like. Right. I don't think I played 4. I played 3, but didn't play 4. What else was it I like? What's that other game? Hell Let Loose. That's quite good. I like that one. I like the strategy in it, although it's too much set pieces, needs bigger areas.
I tried to take off from that farm, but there's no ordnance available.
What you in?
I was trying to go to the Apache and hopes it was that tonight.
The ordnance is forward and slightly to the right, so you have to go forward a bit usually and load up. The other thing is you'll find that, I think we noticed last week that the way it's set up, it might be that you have to have a gunner other than that, or you can use your FCRs, I think. So I'm not quite sure yet, didn't have a proper look, but you can't call up your AI gunner in the Apache. So you're either FCRing, I'm assuming, or you need somebody in there.
SA8, 11 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 1 o'clock, searching. SA8, 11 o'clock, searching. TAM, 4 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 5 o'clock, tracking. Fixed wing, 4 o'clock, searching. SA15, 9
Bridge just up here.
Fixed wing,
Pop them down over here.
searching. Rapier, 10 o'clock, searching.
So when this thing is heavy, you really have to be careful.
11 o'clock,
It is quite easy to, I wouldn't quite say a VRS, but if you're not careful with it, you just plop it on the floor.
fixed wing,
Pardon?
searching. SA15, 10 o'clock, searching. SA8, 10
Oh.
o'clock, searching.
Not sure if this is oh no, it's a road, isn't it? Try and drop these guys here. We got any air cover today? Or have we got AI air as well? Probably. Let's have a look.
I don't think we have any air cover now.
Here we go. I got FA18 Sweeper Blue.
5 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 5 o'clock, searching.
Got some AI cover. Right, okay, so now I've landed, I can get these tanks out. Now, just for reference, if I look in there, you can see all the seats for all the guys to sit. There's 3 tanks squashed in there, basically. It's quite good, isn't it? You just didn't know there was so much in it, which you won't understand unless you're British. English even, sorry, unload cargo. So this loads a big container and then we unpack the containers. So it's all scripted. You can do manual slinging. I'm not sure if they fixed. There we go. You'll see it behind them. I don't know if they fixed multiplayer slinging yet. The trouble is, if you try it on your multiplayer maps and it isn't fixed, then you end up knackering stuff. So it's not always a good idea to try it. I'm just turning around a little bit. Hopefully it won't dump there. Second one out, and then I should be able to just lift up a bit and turn, and then put the third and final case. You found the fart for loading yet, Nate? Hopefully we're not too close to the fence.
I am about to lift off.
Okie dokie. You should see it forward anyway. It's once you got your cargo out, pup, I'll wait for you. I'm not sure if we're close enough. You can just unpack it up. You drinking a cup of tea? Unfortunately, I've just noticed there's barriers around the edges of the motorway, but I'm sure that won't matter too much. Hey Stu, you alright matey? That was a very muted mm-hmm. That's a little bit of a lag, by the way. You didn't really go subterranean. Right, I need to cough, just excuse me. If anyone's got any questions, please ask. Not sure. I just watched Pup do it. I could see Pup sink underneath and pop up. Yeah, unpack, see if you're within range. I didn't want to unpack while you were unloading, there you go. So, yeah, that's what we've just done. So you've got 5 tanks over here. And you've got some soldiers as well. What else have you got there, Pup? They could go for a walk though. Right, I'm going to take the helicopter back so I can go for a ride back and then see. Have you tried the Apache again, Sham? Sham, your audio's buggered, mate, completely. It sounds, right, like a dolphin asking for the ball to be thrown to it so it can throw it back. And it's what used to happen to pups, and it's your sound card is screwed. You might need a reboot or whatever. You can go through the TeamSpeak stuff, but I think Pup tried all that. Yeah. Was that Marine Boy Flipper? Oh, right, yes. Yeah, where it made a noise and you understood it. Yeah. Yeah, from the top field, 40 miles away. It's just destroying some people's childhood, so you do realise that, Stu.
That's me.
Can't remember much what Clarence the Cross-Eyed Lion used to do.
This is definitely going to be a learning curve. I've never flown without ACPG. I've always at least had George.
Ah, right, yeah. It doesn't do George, does it?
Nope, no George.
Oh, you can't use your FCR at all? Ooh, yeah, you can't, can you?
Get in autopilot, swap seats, and do button pushing yourself. But get on
Or I could jump in as a CPG and see what I remember. Don't use the FCR in the front seat, but at least you'd have a laser on and stuff like that.
That's right, I can totally jump in the front seat and George and fly. But I can't use any of that, but that's okay, because I can use my FCR from the front and back seat. And if I've got a viable front seat option, I do.
If it works.
It was weird because I'm only allowed to have two pylon stations of two airplanes. Like they don't have a full 4-round.
Yeah, is that Kaiser else? Is that the ones with the white end? Or the glassy end?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just been me. Let me know when you're asleep, Goddess. I'll talk a bit quieter.
when you went in the front, when you changed to the back seat, is it still remaining on? So you can fire from the back seat. Or does it go, does it switch?
Can't see where I am now. All up there.
Just wondering if they might have moved back.
Control V's the same. There was something I read about something being changed. Yeah. We need some Greek music in the background. Yeah. The when I went to that Barbie the other week, he got his bazooki out, and just for the uninitiated, it's an instrument, not a sort of shoulder-mounted thing. I was waiting. It was quite interesting actually. He got figs and all sorts growing in his garden. Yeah. I've lost where we are, and this is one of the things I find is when you turn to brake his speed, it just flies into the air like crazy. Not quite sure why. We're down here. Yeah, I think we are, aren't we? Yeah, he's got all sorts. Not licorice ones. That would be brilliant. Yeah, but can you imagine? You just permanently have those shits. Excuse me. Yeah, it's not something you want to imagine, is it? Oh, do you know what? I thought you were talking about the birds or the animals then.
I'm pretty sure I just found an enemy armor column between myself and where you guys are dropping off that farm.
Just be careful, just in case. There might be, but are you sure it's enemy? Oh. Yeah, no, they're not. Where the hell do I need to go to find this little bit?
HQ7, 2 o'clock, searching.
Right. 295, not that that helps. So I'm up by that town. 295, because I can't read this stuff. 253. It's probably over by that tower. I think so. Possibly. This is the right place. Yeah, it is by the looks of it.
Rifle.
Radar, 2 o'clock, searching. SA8, 1 o'clock, searching. Radar, 12 o'clock, searching. Radar, 11 o'clock, searching.
So you are crew, then you are looking at the target so it's a practice range.
Oh, that's the practice range.
Yeah, no worries. Practice now. Make sure you go.
I was wondering why they weren't shooting at me yet.
Yeah, no, that's good.
Right, okay. So let's jump out of this then. Select roll. And if I release that slot, I should go back.
Yeah, that's a good idea to check systems and make sure they're identified.
And if we go
so you managed to get
back.
into ARM and everything then, when when you went in the front seat.
Right, now you'll start to see. This is where he's seeing the stuff. So this is the practice range.
Everything's working from.
We've just dropped off all the stuff here.
Right, cool.
Okay, and then as you can see, we start to hit various SAMs, etc., etc. And as I said, I knew some of these things were around here because of last week. So what I'm going to do is jump in a shark. I'll leave these tanks for you, Stu, anyway, so you can do with what you want.
Copy.
We can see here, look, we've got
last week I
targets.
found some of those long range artillery units that are parked in like fields behind a hill.
Yeah.
And yeah, I tried to take them with the remaining Bradleys. Got 2 out. But, they're really good shots. They shot me.
Yeah, so what I'm going to do is try and see if I can just take this lot out of here first. We've got SA8
They are
and that over the water.
west of town of Orkelin.
Yeah, there's Orcolina. I'm just looking at these, but I've got Zeus and 2519s and a Kamaz. And then we've got something a bit further back as well. I was just going to bring the shark over.
Yeah, I mean, if you could probably line up on all the radar targets from Orcolini because they won't be able to shoot you because there's a big hill in between Orcolini and the ZSU-23. You'd have to fly around the hill to get a shot on them.
Yeah, that's fine.
Sam's behind. There'll be the Sam behind you.
Yeah, I can see what you're on about now. I'll have a fly over anyway and see where I go with it.
It might be an idea to go down the coast to Larnaca.
There's an SA13 somewhere out there, isn't there? There's SA15s and a ship just the other side of Larnaca. And there's quite a lot of stuff around, and I'll be in range of most of it, I think.
If you guys are going to be in helos, you want some seed support?
Yeah, definitely, if you want. Yeah, as I said, you can more or less do what you want. I don't know whether you still got the stream on anymore, but you can see where there's clusters of stuff and it's all over the map. And once you start moving, you will find that you're going to get shot at from wherever. Right, so I want to get up to here. I'm just going to put a mark on somewhere over this road for me to follow. That's not the marks, is it? That one. I'll get there in the end.
That Rapucha.
Oh, I'm spectator, so I can't do it.
Looks like some kind of an amphibious assault ship.
Yeah. Oh, right, okay.
It's got missiles and looks like
I can't put a mark on.
equivalent radar guided anti-aircraft guns. I saw him shooting at Charlie last week and they couldn't hit him.
Oh, really? That was because of Charlie's dodging?
No. They're just not very good.
That was just a straight no, wasn't it? There was no sort of, yeah, Charlie was doing a really good job. Okay, so this is a shark, a dual counter-rotating blades, no tail rotor.
Really good wild weasel shot flying low and slow to attract enemy radar.
I'll go through the startup and I'll only do it the once. If anyone's got any questions on this, please ask. So we'll start off with the batteries, battery 1 and battery 2. If these guys are talking over too much, let me know and I can turn them down a bit. We then turn around from here, look at the right elbow, and just down below there we've got the Ekran that we switch on. We look round to the front. We're going to switch on the KO41 there, which I forgot last week, and also the Abris. Once we've done that, we're going to switch on the fuel flow. So that's forward and aft. See where the fuel pumps are. We've got some fuel shut-off valves here. We need to move the APU one up. And then we look to the left and we're going to start the APU, okay, with the start button there. Note that this is telling me that the valve is open, so I know that's okay.
Right.
And the default position for this toggle switch is in the middle, which is APU. So as soon as I press this, it starts, and I'm going to drop the rotor brake too. We should see the needle moving up. It'll get up to about 7 and then drop, and then you'll see this third light come on. So the APU is all ready, and that means we can now start the engines. We start the engines in the same way for each engine, so once you've seen it once, it's exactly the same for the other. In the Shark, you always start with a left-hand engine. So at this back panel where you've got engine control, we need to switch on the left-hand EEG. We need to move along to the fuel panel, and we're going to switch on the left-hand fuel flow. We're going to turn round to the left knee, and we're going to move this switch down into the lower left. And I've just noticed my master caution that I forgot to switch off earlier. We're going to move the fuel down to the lower left and then hit the same start button as the APU. Once you do that,
my DCS crashed.
you need to move back. Yeah, it happens. And
No, it was jumped into the Hornet and it didn't like it.
oh, right, okay.
Pure client textures.
See the 20 there, sorry, on 20% RPM. Then we move the left-hand fuel shut-off lever up, or cut-off lever. You'll see the exhaust gas temperature here increasing, and you'll see the engine number 1, or left-hand engine, starting to speed up. Okay, you can see the blades at the moment reflecting through, or the shadow of the blades. That sounds like a game, doesn't it, or a film? Shadow of the Blades.
I'll be right back.
Okie dokie. So that's up now. Once that one's started, we can start with a second engine. So again, we can do exactly the same thing, but this time for the second engine. Right hand EEG, which is the electronic engine governor. Right hand fuel flow, which we can just see. Turn round, and then we're going to move the switch to the right hand engine. Okay, we're going to press start, move out, and again watch the needle drop, and when it gets to 2 or 20% RPM, then we're going to flick the right hand fuel shut off, right hand engine cut off, and you'll see the right hand exhaust gas temperature increase there. If we forget to switch the rotor brake down, they will just sort of idle just over a little bit, but they won't turn, and it will stop round here. If you forgot the fuel flow, they'll start up, but then they won't do any more than that. I'll shut the doors as well. And right, now we've got the engines running. I'm going to switch on the voice warn, and that will come later. And I'm also going to switch on the intercom. All that does is tells me or reads out what the message is on here when I need to do it. But before I do that, I need to align the helicopter. We've got no ribbon here at the moment. I'm going to put the engines into work mode, which is page up twice, which is the easiest. There's no buttons for them there, and I'm not going to waste a button for my throttle. And you'll hear messages. So when they added that audio in, they forgot to leave a bit of a space, and the last bit was no nav data. So the way we get the nav data, let me just put this on for you. The nav data for the Shark 3. is we need to switch on this device here. Okay, so it's navigation system. We're going to put it into operation. We're going to turn round and we're now going to switch on the right shoulder the INU, inertial navigation unit. Once we do that, we'll get a little symbol appear in the hood, and that's going to take about 3 minutes. There's nothing I can do about it. Okay, so we're just going to wait for that to do its alignment, and then we'll come back to this and have a look in the meantime. Oh, we got a pup there. What number are you, pup?
I have Big One yet.
Oh, that must be Mav. What number are you, Mav?
No,
Oh,
I'm in the...
you're in the helicopter. You mean you haven't got that far?
No.
I do apologise.
There's an enemy moving east.
I'll take number 2, man.
Okay.
Enemy tank column moving east, and they are 3.2 nautical miles northeast of Kingsfield Airfield.
Kingsfield Airfield. If I can find it. Okay.
But we'll grab a cup of coffee up.
Okie dokie, that reminds me. Oh, I have drunk my tea. Where's Kingsfield Airfield?
Right, it's halfway between waypoint 2. Sorry, no. Go again. So where you dropped off the tanks outside Ormadella?
Yeah. Ah, see it now, Kingsfield. Got it. So it's between there.
It's been between there. I've just put a marker that says enemy tank patrol.
Ah.
Moving down that road, heading east.
Yeah. I see.
So it looks like they're going for.
Yeah, those vehicles down there, the 202s. You think?
A deviation off that road are unmarked, which is cool. So I'll just remark that. They may be going in a big sort of circle on patrol.
Yeah. Might divert off and have a look at that then, because that's before the area I wanted to get.
That'll be sort of, you're within range of a SAM 13, but if they're heading east, by the time you get there, they may well be out of range of that SAM 13's cover.
Yeah. Okay, so there we go. So that's gone. Now the problem you'll find is that the heading.
Yeah, it's looking like I'm not going to be able to join you if the requires integrity check passed is turned on. I got too much stuff that's hard modified.
Yeah, I know what you mean. That's a bit of a bugger, isn't it?
Yeah, if mods are stuff that modify like the MFDs. So like in the Hornet, instead of the green, that green scale, I have it on a black and white gray scale.
Yeah.
On all screens. But
So what you're saying is you need a folder with an unmodified version of them that you just rename the two folders when you want to switch completely out of mods, or not?
Essentially, yeah. I'll have to get with one of my friends that's...
You need OG NVMe.
He's got it, I think, haven't you?
Well, that's what it does. You create a folder, you put all your mods in, and then you create another one within the DCS, and it moves them switch.
Hmm.
So it basically puts a link into the folder with mods in when you want it to work. When you don't want it to work, you just turn it off.
Yeah, so a lot of, almost all my mods are through OVGME.
Right.
But a couple
Right,
of them that
so-
I have, there was no way for OVGME to implement them, so you have to go in and hard.
So basically what we've got to do
Right, yeah.
is sort this 10-degree discrepancy out, okay?
Do you know
And
what they're-
if we have a look at the F10 map and see where we're pointing,
Because what you could do is copy a map.
you'll see we're actually pointing at
tell us what
300
lights you need,
degrees,
the actual
okay?
proper code,
So
or
what I
some
need to
other
do
post if you paste that
is look
in
down
the
here,
code.
and using this little dial, this is on 5.1, try and remember that, and I changed this to 300, which is going to be spin it backwards,
Pick it up and run it a bit quicker.
Yeah,
and then put that on the fat thing there. We get this switch here, which is manual heading, and we move it down and we move it back to the middle, okay? And then we put this back to 5.1, I think it is, which is the magnetic variation, or around about 5.1, which was one notch under the fat one. Yeah, about there. Okay, when we look, this should be in the same place now. Can you see? So now this will work. So once we've done that, we just need to carry on and start the rest of the helicopter up. So we're going to switch all the comms up. If these guys are too loud, let me know. Right, we're going to move the data link up. We're going to switch over to wingman and leave it at number 1. We're going to switch pitch, bank and heading hold channels on. We're going to lift up all the switches for the seat ejection system. We're going to put the fire extinguisher on. We're going to turn around to the left. Excuse me. We're going to put the L140 laser on, switch on the countermeasure system, okay? And if we look, we'll see the countermeasure should be on, but I forgot something. What have I forgot? I know. I forgot to put the AC power on, and the AC generators. There we go. And now that should come on. Okay? And that's around about it. I'm glad I didn't switch these things off first, because now we no longer need the APU. Had I have switched that off, this would have died to death. Okay. There's another thing I've just noticed I haven't done, but we just press this big red button. If your helicopter goes off, you forgot your AC generators. We're going to switch the APU fuel flow off. We need to switch on the standby attitude indicator power, and then uncage by just rotating this round, and then and then basically switch this to nav, and then we're just gonna pop over and load. Now I'm gonna have to switch this off for a bit because I can't see with it on, alright, which means you might not be able to see it. I'll switch on the axis. Oh no, there it is. I was going to say switch on the axis so you can see what I'm doing with the cyclic and the rudders. If we leave this cyclic where it is, we'll go backwards when we take off. So as we start to take off, we're going to push the stick forward, okay? I'm going to leave the wheels out because we've got to go up there to load up. So this helicopter flies really smooth because of the trimmer system. And the trimmer system can handle up to 20% of the input. So if ever you're going to fly this and it feels like it's resisting you, you'll find that's because the trimmer is set. Alright? And if you don't turn more than 20 20% of power, or input 20% of rudder or cyclic, you'll find nothing will happen to the movement, and the trimmer's got control.
Also,
Right.
keep your server favorited though.
Okay. I don't mind. You can delete me. It's fine.
Oh no, absolutely not, man. I still enjoy watching the stream.
Yeah.
I can't join your servers all.
Nah, that's fine.
But Lord help me if that
Right.
server ever gets the integrity check turned off, I'll be on there just tearing stuff up.
Our server's only usually up on a Saturday, ready for the stream, by the way. So I just thought I'd mention that as well. Right. Okay. So we got ground crew.
It's usually
It's only Saturdays. It's not a permanent feature. So it'll be on usually when I'm streaming.
oh, gotcha. Okay.
It will be eventually, I guess, at some point, but I'm too busy buying other toys, and that's someone else hosting for me because he's got a spare system. I don't have a spare system at the moment. I can run a server, but again, it's running on the machine I'm on as well, do you know what I mean? As well as streaming and everything else. So we're going to load,
Yep, I know exactly what you mean.
which I learnt the hard way. 32 gig doesn't hack it when you're streaming and flying on Syria. So we're going to load it with, we're going to get rid of these,
No, it does not.
and we're going to
My
leave rockets.
system has been taxed pretty heavily in the past.
Hmm.
And I'm running 64 gigs of DDR5 at 6200 megahertz.
Yeah. Yeah, it does. I used to drop out and I couldn't understand why I kept dropping off. But now I'm fine. But the server's not on my machine. I'm also streaming to YouTube as well, direct. And I'm streaming to Twitch as well. So it gets a bit heavy. Yeah. Say okay. Hey Bob, sorry. Oh, I know to get bored with playing TCS. Squadrons don't worry. I have 1,000 hours. I know what you mean. Sorry, Bob. This is a little bit late. If you're still there, matey, you can come and fly with us if you want, Bob. Hey, Jakes.
Do you stream to Dismal, mate?
Yes. If you go and have a look for MELL DCS. The trouble is, there's a bit of a delay on the chat. Right. So basically, we've got the weapons. We now need to turn the radio back.
Warning. Under attack. Warning.
Why am I getting weapon warnings? Now, if we look on here, the reason why we use these numbers here, PUPS number 2, I can see, right, PUP on my map. So I can also add some points in. So let's see where Stu wanted us to go. There's Mav. That's Kingsfield.
The enemy tanks are now looking at you.
So
You're looking at them.
we need to get over this
Yeah,
way
any place
somewhere.
where they're going to shoot you.
I was looking for the VODs the other day. I prefer watching VODs over.
No, that's fine. That's fine, Jakes. No.
6,500 metres away from it.
The only thing is these VODs are just obviously as it happens.
Alrighty, Mel. Well,
I will.
hope you have a good rest of your stream, and I'll tune back in.
Just 1 minute.
Probably tomorrow.
Okay, no worries, Nate. You should be able to jump on Star Citizen at least, eh?
I'm thinking I might actually get that reinstalled.
It's playing really nice at the moment. Don't worry too much about all the people moaning about the event. I have never played any events whatsoever. All I ever do is make sure the stuff that should be working prior to that is working. So I just get on and do my own thing and leave them with the event, which keeps everybody away. Do you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, yeah. The last time I played, I had reinstalled on a new drive and kept having 30k errors, and
That doesn't exist now.
it was just going downhill. It was 3.9 something, and I was just
No. There was some really rough patches in between. I think it was 3.1 was really good. But now it's playing quite well, to be honest. Yeah, you know, there's going to be a hitch here and there. Servers don't crash as such. You just pause and you wait a bit, and then you just carry on from where you are. You don't lose anything or anything. So I say that, you watch the first time you jump in, it'll do a major crash. But generally, it runs quite well. But the flight model I've currently got is really bad. I'm not the flight model, the master modes, and I think they're changing that anyway. Right, so I need to go over to here where Mavwin is.
Under attack. Warning. Under attack.
Do you want to launch some... I thought you might have done. Right, let's go and follow up then, shall we? Okay, so once I get in the air... Now the trimmer, as I said, does 20%. Oh, sorry, I was back to you, Jakes. Yeah, I will do some videos. I've got everything I need now to set up to do some vids, except time. But that's the plan. So I'll do instructional videos on the stuff that I do here, but without all the chit-chat and edited to make it look nice. And then basically I'll get back to streaming. But if anybody needs any help with anything, please ask. Right, to disable the trimmer, what we're going to do is press and hold the trimmer once we're in. Yeah, I've been threatening for ages, but I think I've got everything now. I just need to do it. Right, so if I set the trimmer, and the way you set the trimmer is by pressing the trimmer, right? That disables it, so now I can fly anywhere. Right, you can see I've got complete movement. It moves as soon as I move my stick. But once I let go of the trimmer button, it sets the trimmer, and the little diamond in the hood will snap back to where the trimmer is. Where I set it, watch. So it meets up with the heading, and now I can more or less... Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. Basically, I can more or less let go, which is what I just did, right? And the trimmer held it, but I wasn't watching myself crash into the wall. Let's get over these, shall I? Because that would be rather embarrassing. Okay, I'm going to bring my undercarriage up, and the trimmer has now got control of this, and we're drifting off in that direction. If I try and do something, the helicopter's not going to move unless I put 20% or more than 20% of input. So for instance, I'm going to rudder left. It doesn't want to go, and then eventually it'll start to go, but I can feel it resisting me. Okay, same with the cyclic. Trying to move it, I'm pushing left, doesn't want to go, pushing left more. Can you see? Nothing. Moving everything over, and as soon as I stop, it goes back to where it was. Right, it goes back, slows itself down, points in the same direction, and that's what the trimmer is doing. And you can use that to fly. So now you want to adjust, you hold the trimmer like I am. Now I've got full control over everything. I'm aiming towards where Pup is. We've got pylons there. I'm also, as I'm pointing my nose down, increasing my collective. You'll see my speed going up, and then I'm gonna, you see the diamond? That's the trimmer, and the triangle is where my heading is. So when I let go, it stops, right? It stays where it is. I just make some adjustments, and basically it will fly in that direction until I make it do something else. Right, I need to get under the pylons or over the pylons. I'll go probably over here with a bit of luck and we'll get low enough quick enough. And there's no trees there. I'm holding the trimmer now so that I've got the control. Dodging the trees. And then I'll go over in this direction and try and catch up with Pup. There's quite a few hills and slopes. Just have to watch out for things like these pylons where you go over a hill and suddenly they're just there in front of you. Now we'll go across them again anyway, look. So with pylons you either go over them or under them. Don't make a decision or a change as you're going to do that. Chances are you will hit them, and all of those cables between the pylons are collision. So you will collide into them, same as tops of trees and everything else. This is why I haven't got that visor down, because if I put the visor down I can't see some of the things I need to see at the moment. It's a little bit bright. Just going to try and catch up with Pup. As we start going along, and let me find somewhere that's fairly safe, you'll see the blades on the right closing together. Hey, Mr. Camel, how are you? So basically, with the blades, because they rotate in different directions, they also lift in opposite directions. So, for example, I
was wondering if you might be able to teach me something.
Oh, that's all right. She's gonna have to wait. It's all right. It's one of me women. Yeah. What would it be? What do you want to learn? I'm more than happy if you want to come in. Is it crop spraying? There's a big call for that apparently. You'd like to know how to hover properly. Have you ever tried DCS at all? I can feel the smiling from here, mister. How's your stars at the moment? Because you've got winter, haven't you? So it's quite good. It is, it's very complicated. When you're very young as well, it makes it a little bit more difficult. And it's not like some games either. So you might find... Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So you might find that War Thunder might be better for you.
Kev said, morning chap.
You're right, Kev. So you got any good pictures then recently, Camel? You don't mind me calling you Camel, do you? You're not going to get humpy over it. I can't call you D. Yeah, I bet the weather's amazing. I'm just waiting. A friend of mine, the one who's just texted me. Yeah. You should find that a little easier.
Said, I'm in my prime, not old Mel exclamation mark. God damn it, I moan.
You are, Pappy. You're right, matey. How are you? You've been busy. You've been playing. I've seen you. Was it you who was on? I think it was. No, it wasn't you. It was someone else. It's with a friend.
Doing fine year work a lot.
Yeah, I know, matey.
Yeah, he's the one who's got the highest score in Farm Crossing, isn't he?
Who's that? He's got the highest score in what?
Farm Crossing.
Has he?
Yeah.
Oh, excellent. And what does he do to do that?
No idea, I don't know.
Farm Crossing. I'm sure my nephew used to play that. That was a bit close on that lamppost. Right, Pup's over here. Pup, have you got anything over here, matey? It's...
No, not yet.
Did get the F4, you haven't had the free time to actually set everything up yet.
Ah, right, okay.
Right, built bearings to target. Now, the target is on
Yeah.
263 magnetic and 7 kilometres away.
Oh shit, yeah, okay. Let me try and slow down and stop.
It's 259 magnetic and it is also 7.3 kilometres away.
Was it 259, was it?
That means
Right,
your
once I slow down,
should be
you see that little line.
TV underscore camera says VRS incoming.
Oh man, VRS incoming.
258, okay, cool.
Right, so as you look at the airfield, it's at the far end of the airfield, just to the right at the end of the
There's
airfield.
no VRS. 262, right? Don't want to be too high. Where am I looking? Shall I go the other way around? I think I should. Right, now I'm going to hit the hover button, which I haven't hit yet. And because I'm going really quite slow, as soon as I hit this hover button, it will get into a hover really, really quickly. Okay. That was a bit cheeky, VRS incoming. Jeez, man.
The airfield is on a plateau compared to where you guys are. That's probably why you can't see it.
Yeah. That's fine. At least we can peep over the hills. Okay. So I'm a little bit out there. So what I'm going to do now is
Under attack.
okay, something's laziness. Just dropping down.
Someone has to keep you in check now.
I must admit, when I was coming in then and sort of trying to slow down quite quick, I was thinking, but I can't believe it slowed down and I stopped and I'm there at 2k. That was quite fluky. I mean, planned.
Oh, I have news.
Oh yeah, go on. Oh, excuse me, sorry, I had to scratch my eyes. So what I'm going to do now is switch on my weapon system. I'm going to arm my missiles and I'm moving. Why am I moving? Why am I moving? That's odd. In my auto. That's on. That's on. That's on. Wonder why I started moving all
I
of a
officially
sudden.
got equipped into the tool K Twitch beta, so I get the level 2 K attack and I have the encoder on my channel now.
Oh, excellent. So you got accepted, did you? So you got the proper little thing. I don't think I have. Or I haven't really looked, to be honest. They send me emails, it goes in a
Allows me
folder.
to upload at 21K bitrate.
21k. Oh, that's all right, isn't it? So, oh, so you've got the HEVC encoder on your channel as well now. Right. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Excellent. That's really good. Does it all work? I assume it does. Right. So at the front, there is a gimbaled camera. Brilliant. I haven't had a look. I probably haven't been accepted, but as I said, all my Twitch stuff goes into some folder. Oh yeah, you should do. You should do. You know, I've been all about quality for years, as best as I can get it. That's why when I wanted to do YouTube, I mean, it looks absolutely stunning. I put something on my big monitor came last week, and some of the footage from last week on Star Citizen looks absolutely amazing. It's not bad. It's still 1080, but I tell you what I like is I don't have all those little jagged bits. Do you know what I mean? When people are flying over places where you get all the micro stutters, and that's taken ages to get rid of. But the YouTube feed is absolutely gorgeous. It really is. Okay, so there's a little camera there and a rangefinder, which is the weapons guidance for these long tubular weapons. I've just forgotten the name. I won't say what they're called. But anyway, so they're laser guided, and there's a laser just to the side of this camera. The camera's on a gimbal. So what I'm going to do is press the button, and that's what we call release the Schval. The Schval is the camera system. Vickers, thank you, Kev. I said I was coming up to a big birthday soon, and it's like my head's getting in the mode, you know what I mean? I've got to go and live with Lisa's place where she works. So I'm starting to sound like the people in there, I tell you. Anyway, she actually said to me, Mel, when you die, what have you thought about what you're going to do with your kit? See, and you're both wrong. Right, 262 wasn't it? Let's have a look. So, Pup, you got eyes? Can you send me a target, please? Not quite, matey. Way over, I'm afraid. Now, what he's going to do, because he's numbered and he's in a helicopter, and we were on the same channel, all being well, unless he's forgot to move it back from talking to the ground crew.
Now I feel old.
It's terrible, isn't it? Let's say I'm at the age where I used to be able to get a bus pass, but they've changed the age now.
There's 3 more targets.
It'll be 65.
Yep, that's it. On the nose. Right, so what he's going to do is send me a target, and that target will show up here, and this will represent his number. No, I'm not going to be retired, jeez. Not yet, anyway. Although I have been buying toys. In the UK, yeah, it's retirement in 2 years. Here, they changed all the ages of things. You doing all right, Pup? Assuming he's not been shot down. See the way this is hovering, by the way. The reason it does that, let's get this off. I'll probably need this as soon as I switch it. The reason it does that is because it takes a GPS reading when you go into auto hover, and it uses the trimmer system, which I talked a little bit about earlier, to hold you in position. And you can see it just sits there. The only helicopter you can't really do that with, I think, at the moment, is the Huey. Do it with the Apache as well.
The Mirage.
That's fine, matey. First thing you need to do is, have you got a target already selected?
Yeah.
Okay. Have you saved it to your Abris at all?
No.
So the symbols on the top, you select the target type, 1 being a vehicle, 2 being a SAM, 3 being something else. So your light should light up, and then hit send mem, and you'll see the symbol on your Abris. If I don't respond, it's because I'm coughing. Right, now select my number, which is number 1. Hey Dusty, how are you? And now, right, using the same symbol as you selected before, click on it and you'll see the symbol on the Abris flashing.
Yep.
And now hit send mem.
Receive data.
Right, so I got that from number 2, which is the tank. So I'm going to hit that, and I'm going to hit that. Okay? And so now I've got that target on my Abris. Cheers, matey. Are you sure those are enemy?
Doing well. Got some chairman.
There's only one non-enemy at the airfield, and it's me, and I'm in a Bradley, and I'm trying to drive behind a tower block so you guys won't shoot.
Yeah, I was just going to say, because I think I've been given a friendly.
Is it moving?
I can't tell yet. I just know from the position.
It was me, because I'm moving pretty fast, because I know you two are out there.
Don't blame me. I'm the cautious one.
You can't tell if it's moving.
Oh, you got some chair mounts. Excellent. Lisa was asking about you the other day, Dusty. And she says, were you called something else before? Dusty something. Or Dusty Ballsack. Was that you, she said. Right, okay, so now what I can do, right? First of all, when you bring out your camera, you can see there's a yellow line, and you can... That's why, because she remembers someone called Dusty Ballsack, and she wondered if you were that person. And if you see, you can move your camera. When the camera gets out of the view of the hood, you'll see a box appear, look. And that gives you the extents. Oh, you weren't, yeah. I didn't think you were, I was saying to her. Okay? Now, when you get to the edge, which if you look here, and I'm pretty sure that is Stu over there.
Dev said she'd never forget a ball sack.
Well, she's certainly seen a lot of them at the moment, I think. Right? Then I'm going to turn to match that, which will be over here somewhere. And that means that I'd have to come out of this. Clench your buttocks, Stu, there's a missile coming.
If it's not in the village, then it's not me.
Right?
I'm in the village at the moment.
So, basically, there's something built in called auto turn. So if I do this and I go back, I wouldn't be surprised if he's given me
Yeah, it should be like 3 T80s, a shield car, and a truck.
he's probably given me you as a target, you know, Stu. I'm suggesting. Okay. So what I'm going to do is hit auto turn, and now when I open the file, let me just put the dark on so you can see. What that means is every time I move and let go, the helicopter moves to match it, which is just what you want, okay? Because that way round, it means that I'm always pointing my weapons in the direction I'm facing, and the laser, which is just next to the camera, is also pointing in the right way. When you fire the weapons on the edge, which you can't see, basically they need to see that laser, and then they'll follow it to the target. So if you're pointing in a different direction to the weapon, to the laser, it won't let you follow. It won't let you fire unless it's aligned with the target. I'll show you that in a minute.
If you rise up a bit, Mel, you'll be able to see the smoke from the shield that perhaps just hit. All the other vehicles are close to that.
Yeah, sorry, I was just going through some odds and sods as I do. Right, so while I'm in this, what I can do is use something called, it's over here.
The smoke is starting to die down as you
Oh, sorry. Is I can pull that brake, which is called a collective brake, and
the
a,
smoke is dead. There's no smoke, you won't be able to spot it.
you told me too late.
Said, I really should go and fly my F-16 again.
You should fly something,
Perhaps
matey.
you should select or something, I can find it.
No, thanks, Stu. He's having a go at both of us today, pup.
Yeah.
Right, so it'll lift me up. Now there's something else I can do. I'll show you something else you can do. I can put this away,
Yeah, do that.
right?
Warning.
I can select.
Under attack.
Oh, is it? Who's that at?
Warning. Under attack.
I'm taking your target out.
Oh, that's fine. I can select that by selecting here, right? And it flashes. I can press the auto turn, okay? And I can press DL ingress and watch what the...
Over there is do.
Oh,
Have a look for me.
there's the target gone. I'm already pointing in the right direction, I think. Right, when I press that and let go of my camera, the camera goes straight to the target and turns the helicopter around to match. Okay? Which is brilliant. So now I'm pointing at the target. So I expect when I start lifting up, I don't want to lift up too much, I should start to see the smoke from the fact that someone else has shot it. Okay? And it's really useful features to have. So I need to start lifting up. It's like a little town there. Did you say it's over the hill, yeah?
Yeah. Can you see the smoke rising?
Not yet, no. I can't see over the hill yet. I think my target is through the hill over the other side. And now I'm slowly going up, which is giving me a better view. But what I've also got to be careful of, and you see it's only 6.4 kilometres away. So if we look on,
You have hit 3 of
it's the other side of this hill, I think. We can zoom in a little bit.
Truck, you don't see anything else.
I think you took everything else out. Yeah,
Which vehicle is this?
I think you've got
This is the Shark.
So yeah, the truck is
I'm in the Shark 3 at the moment.
take the guns.
Yeah, okay.
Sorry, pup, were they the other side of the hill? On the road, or the road just over this way?
Like when you start shooting and they move to the centre of the airfield for cover.
Right, I don't think I can see the airfield yet.
Do you prefer the Shark over the Apache?
They're different, to be honest. I think I like the Apache, but I like it usually with 2 people. I much prefer, I don't like using AI to do stuff at all. I much prefer using the airfield's not going to be here, is it? It's going to be over the other side of the hill, I think. Yeah, I don't like using AI for doing stuff, to be honest. So this is faster than the Apache. It's not got the clout of the Apache, but I like it when there's 2 of you flying and you're relying on your pilot to put you in the right sort of places. It's much better. Whereas this, we're just working together. Although I'm just explaining too much stuff as I go along, which means that I'm missing targets. Right, sorry. Is it past the windmills, pup? I don't know how.
Oh, where you are.
No, I don't know how high you are. Right, okay. Yeah, I'm actually high.
Now, he's on 7 o'clock up. Mel up is on your 2 o'clock and he's
Oh,
over at 4
that'll be
o'clock
Leith.
right now.
Just bear with me. Sorry, I do have to answer
So, Mel,
this.
if you move to bearing 264 magnetic,
Sorry, I've got my carer online at the moment as well. 264. So we can.
yeah, you change 264 and head in that direction.
switch all these off. Let's switch this off. Need to switch the bottom one off there.
Right, stay roughly there. So you've got,
I need to put that
enemy
away.
radar
264. See, I'm too high now, look.
Ja, just det, måste kolla.
I'm also gonna VRS by the looks of it, so
you have an enemy radar.
come on.
Bearing
No, I've lost it. No, I
306
haven't. I've saved it.
magnetic.
That was the VRS that
It is
Mr.
7,000
Camel was
meters long.
talking about before. I've got to go to 264 and answer a message on the phone at the same time. This is what's nice about this helicopter. Oh, Pup, what you doing diving into the floor? Or did something shoot you? Let's take this down so I can see. Was something shooting you then, Pup, or did you just crash? Oh, Pup. See you, Charlie.
Yeah.
Sorry, Stu. You sort of got a little bit of my attention. I can see Pup's crashed just over the way. It wasn't as far away as I thought. Yeah, it was good of him to put a marker up for me. What squirrel got him?
These Cypriot squirrels are pretty canny.
Ah. I'll see if I can get it for you, Pup. Lucy's on a 12-hour today, so she's not here. So she's on her first 30-minute break. Is there anything left over at the airbase, Stu?
Can clear that.
Can we capture it
No, you can't capture this.
and change the border for the Greek-Turkish place? That would be fun, wouldn't it? It wouldn't be popular.
Right, from where you are, a bearing 279 meters. There is a sand. Sorry.
Slowing down a little bit here. Once we hit 50, you'll see the little line up here telling me which way I'm
Right,
drifting.
bearing 287 magnetic. There's a SAM 13. It is 10 kilometres away.
Okay. On a hill, in a bush.
It is on a hilltop. So it won't, if you stay low, you won't see it and it won't see you. Then you're almost on top of it. And it's on the far side of a hill.
Right.
So
287. So I need to creep up and creep over and gun him. Oh, is it on these brown hills by any chance?
yeah, let's marker 2516. Enemy SA 13.
Yeah. Let me just park up here a little bit and
Length of
get. Is that the one that Pup landed on?
Well, yeah, I mean, but he hit the airfield.
Oh, he hit the airfield. Oh, right, okay. So he like saw the floor and yeah, just went for it like.
I know people on a Friday night after about 8 pints, and I'll see the floor and think, oh, that looks nice and soft. I'll just lie on that for a bit.
Yeah, I've done that before now. A couple of times, I think. One time, I was that like tired, I threw myself on the floor in a gutter. It's quite surprising.
Yeah, I've had that much to drink when the garden looks really nice.
Nice and comfortable.
I'll stay there all night. It'll be wonderful.
I'm just going to pop down here, I think, somewhere. Is this a dirt airfield? Oh, I'm at shrubbery and everything, I think, aren't I?
While you're there, would you pick us up some perennials? I'll have an hydrangea for the back garden.
Yeah, get some figs, no doubt, and things. I'll just pop down. I can see where Pup is on my map. He's not too far in front. I just pop down there. I can just reply to that text.
Apparently they burrow into your walls.
How do they? Is that a plant or a bug?
Oh, it's,
See, I don't know shit about plants.
it's even all over the front of English cottages.
Ah, like, yeah, they just grow everywhere. I know.
Wisteria.
Go- Well, I went to my mother's, and her whole back garden was a sea of blue in between the paving slabs and everything, right? And she blamed me. She thought I'd gone there and thrown all these seeds around. Do you know what I mean? And I said, it's because it's the sort of thing I would have done. But it wasn't me. And I said, no, it wasn't. She said, are you sure? And it literally looked gorgeous, but obviously they weren't the best thing, huh? It did look nice though. Sorry about this, guys, just bear with me.
Today on Gardener's Question Time.
Yeah, again, you got to be English and old to know that. Right. Right, it's done. Do apologise. Is anyone else out for me? There's a couple.
309.
Right, okay. Get back up in the air. Oh, maybe I won't get back up in the air. I do apologise about this. I'll just switch over to Pup starting up. Boys, map up in the air. Not sure who that is at the moment. Just bear with me. Let me pause that.
Yeah, they're on top of the farm side of the hill. They're inside. You won't get to see them. I'll put an eye chart showing where they are on the map. So this way, you might use the terrain and sneak up on them and get them in the gun. But there's also green
Yeah, the little beeps now. Jeez, this is the trouble, right? One woman, fine. Two women, yeah, okay. And then sometimes you get three women and it's like, oh man. They have a 5-minute break and they think you can just oblige, but nope. Right. Okay, let's try again, shall we? Okay. Right, sorry Stu, you give me a bearing again. Back it up in the air. That's fine, you carry on.
Near something shooting in your direction.
Mine?
Yeah, I've got gunfire coming off from the coast from where your position is.
Yeah, dropping. There's a few things over that way. I'm just keeping my head down here, look.
Yeah, let me just change to spectator mode, then I'll get a better view of what's happening.
I'm trying to keep nice and low, so I'm not going to be popping up on any radars or anything like that. And I'm also waiting for a bearing, so I've got an idea of where I'm being led to. It's over this way somewhere.
Oh yeah, enemy MI8 came out and attacked our army column.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, be aware. There is enemy MI8s operating in the area. I'm going to call in camp.
Is the air base. So we've got a sweeper coming in, hopefully. Give us a little bit of cover.
I've got 2 cat flights heading over the cover, but they're not really going to attack the MI8.
Yeah.
I think we're going to have to get some anti-aircraft cover.
Makes a nice change, seeing a Union Jack flag on an airbase. No, that
we do a lot of training on Cyprus.
Yeah. Is that where that Acaratoria doodad is? Is it that Cyprus?
I'm not exactly sure where the training area is on Cyprus.
Right, okay. I'm just pootling at the moment after the airbase.
Yeah, British Army forces use Cyprus as acclimatisation if they're going further into Africa or desert areas.
Yeah. Let's have a look at his mark. That's
Right,
where it
yeah,
is.
you've got a big radar concentration in front of you if you want to, if
Enemy
you can lay some stuff
SA-13.
on that there, SA-11.
So I think that's where I'm headed.
So now you've got an SA-11 site bearing 0.
I've also got something off to my left, that blue dot there. Yeah, it's one of those there. Not sure what that range is. Can you see there, just behind those buildings? I can also get rid of this mark here, which if I go on, there. It's coming from over there. Oh, man.
ZSU down. Well done.
There's this
If you can
SA-13.
take the radar and the missile battery out, that'll make this site useless.
Oh, was you just took? Oh shit! I think I might have deleted your SA-13 symbol by mistake. Sorry, if I have.
Never mind, I'll put it back.
Yeah, I just realised I went to measure where it was.
It's on the X-Bikes.
Yeah.
Easy done. The annoying thing about that, when they're on, to make them go small because it won't let you put them up down anywhere near it if it's underneath where the text goes.
Under attack.
You have to actually reduce
Under
them.
attack.
Good shot now. That's the radar out now. It's just the missiles like which take them out if you can because they're still they can lock on using the main radar system.
What are they? SA-11s?
I believe so.
If they're 11s, they can shoot you independently of the radar and the control. Just don't have the range.
Under attack.
So they can get the
Under
info
attack.
to where the point from the main
attack.
radar control
Under attack.
and launch on their own.
If it's still up.
Oh, it's still up alright.
Right, I think I'm coming up to those hills now. Did you mark back on yet, or not? Okie dokie.
So 13 remarks.
Thank you. I thought it was close. Jesus, 1 mile away. 268. Yeah, it's 1 mile away from me. Over to the left slightly. Some of the SAM sites you can creep up on them, but
Yeah, there's just one missile unit left. It's behind the smoke from where you are, man. It's probably why you can't see it.
but with these things, I think at this height I'd just be gone.
I've just seen you in the air.
What I'm going to do is try and
So as
find
you're looking at it, it's to the right of the smoke.
something to hide behind.
And it's shut down. Yeah, got 2 ammo caps and 1 missile battery.
Just going to slow down here and wait.
I just saw some shells hit the ground. Is that you shooting from low down?
Let me
Cool, got you. Right, so if you aim
just
to your
putting
right
my
where
undercarriage
you're aiming,
down.
you
I'm
see
just
like
going to
there's
drop
2
here because I
trees.
need to
There's
look
like
at the
one
map a
tree
bit
in
better
smoke
than
and
this.
there's 2 trees.
Oops,
If you line up,
not great,
dead
but
in the
it'll
middle of
do.
those 2 trees,
As long as it's not moving.
it's right behind them.
That's
it, yeah, hits, good hits. Keep shooting in that direction.
So is that the
Yeah,
SA-13? That's not what I was looking at before.
A little bit more
That'll
right hand
do.
side, then you'll get it. You'll see it as you get. Yeah, you got it. Good hits. Yeah, it's on fire. Sweet.
That's 3 mile away, isn't it? 306.
All targets burning. Well, good job, well done.
Is that 3 mile away? Yeah, it will be. Let's take off, go 306-ish, if I can get this SA-13.
Right, Mav, if you want, there's that SA-13 site, if you want to try and take that.
Yeah, that's what I'm working over on, I think.
Or there's a rocket battery in the village, like listed just to the. If you take bearing 318 magnetic map, there's a rocket battery, Katyusha's parked in the village.
I wonder if this Sam's, it's this little brown hill in front of me, I think, maybe, just behind it.
Okay, let me have a look for you. Map bearing 315 magnetic for 4,500 metres. West side of the village.
Yeah, I'm just trying to looking at my helicopters. I've used 4 attackers at 4 left. But when I cycles or missiles, it always says off the missile.
Alright, well, maybe. Did you take some hits at it? Might have. I'm just wondering whether it might have hit the control wires.
Again, this is me holding the button down, so I've got full control over this rather than letting the trimmer do it. Let's watch these trees with my blades.
Alright, now we're 4,000 metres away from the target.
Yep. So I'm within gunning range if I can see it. And I just wondered if it was on the backside of this hill.
It's on the back side of A hill. Let me double check for its position. So you've got the woods over there at your 2, 1, 2 o'clock.
Yeah, I'm right next to these little woods, but it's the woods by the hill, you mean, just to the right of it.
So it goes into a sort of a plateau.
So it's best if I try and use this hill possibly as cover, I think. Oh, you firing? Anyone firing? Right, there's the Sam. That's not at me. There's multiples. Yeah, I've got an idea.
So it is, yeah, see that hill to the left of the woods, almost definitely on your map. No.
Yeah, it's the hill I thought it was. I can see where they are.
Use that for cover to sort of go around in that little valley.
Yeah. Oh, I got debris falling down. Either that or there's a meteor just dropped out.
No, that was a cat falling out of the sky.
Right. Something firing from the right. What we got on the right hand side? I'm getting warnings.
Oh, that's stuff shooting at me.
It's just shooting at me.
Oh, you're over there, right? Good to know.
I'm not quite sure what. It's just killing me.
There's loads of stuff over there.
And suicide.
Yeah, I think that's what the Shaman's doing as well.
I didn't realise there was stuff like this close.
That's the main bulk of their area. That's why we've got a JTAC up there in the mountains overlooking that area. It's marked on the map.
Okay.
Yeah, everything's over there. We're sort of like working out.
No, I was scooting around trying to work out the lightning bolt. Wasn't paying too much attention.
It's alright. But yeah, there is tons of stuff out there. Their main radar, long range radar is all parked up
So
there.
it's just over this peak by the looks of it. So let's have a look. Now, if I can see them, there's a potential for using guns. Can about see them now. I don't want to go up too much. I want it on that mode, or I do want it on that mode.
The smoking, that's getting.
What I'm trying to do is just lift up so I can see. Got the hill there covering me on the left a little bit.
Flying over, there's Sandra about to launch on him as he goes over.
What you in, Pop?
Just flying over.
No, it's not me.
Oh, it's not. Oh, it's one of our cat.
Okay.
The team was going over the top of you, that's why. He's in coma with it. Right, Pup, the bearing to target for you is 280.
So I'm just going to lift up.
So the F-18.
I'm also going to select
No, they're
the weapons just in case. I shouldn't have my. Oh, I have. I got my laser on, which is not great. Let's switch that off for now. I'm just checking what I'm looking for is the tops of any radar or the tops of the weapons. There was about 3 things firing when
Right, well, bearing to target is 305.
hang on 1 minute.
You're looking at it.
Yeah, I was already there, but I can't see a bearing on anything while I'm in that mode. That's the trouble. That's what I was going to say. And there's nothing on the map that makes it obvious. There's the 302. Possibly, yeah.
2,000
Yeah,
meters away.
I've just got to lift up enough to see part of it. Do you know what I mean? Before they see me.
Yeah, his radar is up and his missile battery is open. He's got 2 missiles left ready to go.
Yeah.
Parked up under trees. It's going to be very difficult to see.
It's gash for you, innit?
Well, we don't let stuff out in the open, do we?
Yeah.
Boring.
And we can go
Isn't it?
I've just switched on my gun. Now I can actually control when I say gun, it's a 30mm cannon, but I can actually control where the cannon's looking with the Schwal. So if I can see the target, I can shoot the target. We've got 2 types of ammo, and you can control which one you want. So it's armor piercing I want.
The target can see you now.
Who was that? Me?
I'm sitting right behind the target in
Chief
F11,
Captain Roberts said,
and I'm looking
"Get ready
down.
to
These
take an
missiles are
ATG
pointing
into
right at you.
place."
Yeah.
But he's
Is it that way?
spraying this direction. Both bullets. It's a spray.
And can you see them right by him or not?
Firing. I'm not seeing the targets. The shells hit. So aim over the top of that hill that you're looking at now. When you see like a light coloured area of field, run further past that hill that you're looking at.
No, that's the problem. I'm just sort of having a look where I'm at. I'm just popping some over.
Do you know what I think I'm looking at?
You might be.
Yeah, because you're so low, there's no way to see you. There's like a million tons of earth between you and me.
Yeah, that's fine. That's what I want. Okay, no worries.
And you can't see the light coloured area.
Yeah, I was just slowly creeping up so I can look down, do you know what I mean? And use this hill as a bit of cover. I know it's over there.
Right, so yeah, obviously they're not firing because you're just out of range. But so if you're in navigation mode or looking on your HSI magnetic compass down on
Sometimes
the
these
side,
trees tend to...
yeah, 281. So turn a little bit to the nose, a little bit to the right.
So in front there.
Yeah.
they tend to look like weapons and all sorts.
Nose towards your 1 o'clock.
I know they're over this way, I just don't know exactly where.
Have you got rockets on?
Yeah.
I know it's worth you trying to spam a couple of rockets in that general direction, rolling about 2,500 metres. I mean, you could gun it at 3,000 metres, long way from gun.
It's about 4.5k, isn't it? It'll do, I think, for the gun, as long as it's on AP mode.
Yeah.
It's just,
It's a big spread.
yeah, you have to do it a ping at a time to keep it accurate.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. If you could see it, where it's behind the hill, you're not going to get a target. All it's poking up is the actual missile tubes.
Can't even see.
No, you won't be able to see it. The missile tube is parked under a tree, with the missile tubes looking over the hill.
Yeah, okay, that's it.
You got eyes on. You get locked.
No. Look.
No, it's not enough. Fucking up, isn't it? But if you can see it, what about your ground stabiliser? Can you like lock the ground and then use the gun in manual mode and shoot around that area?
Send me the target, pup, and I can have a look as well. You can see when I'm looking, but I think it's probably way down the hill the other side. Pup's just off to my right, according to this look. So we're both looking in the same way. I'm looking there, he's looking there.
I can go back into command mode and send the tanks to attack it.
Yeah, my fans are going a lot today. Now, what I could do with, when you see this like that, you can adjust the contrast look and the brightness so that you can actually start to see a little bit more of what's going on in the background. Does that, if that makes sense? The trouble is, as soon as you move, you got to do it again because it'll just go in and out. Right. I can see the back hills, you know, like mountains behind it.
Yeah.
That's too far, is it?
Do it nice.
Ah.
Doesn't say on there. Is there a train what's going on?
Jake's TVW said, I lost an engine in the Apache. How do I land?
Carefully. Get rid of all of your get rid of all of your weapons, and you can do it. You can land with one engine, just get rid of the weight. I don't know what sort of range this is. I've got no weapons selected. Interesting. Lasers on. Yep. That's selected. Oh, right, okay.
This is gonna suck.
Wait, is it getting a bit juddery? I've come back with one engine before, but it's not great. And it's too far out. I think these things are over here. Yeah, just back of there, to be honest. So if we move to the right, you see where the hill starts to go down. So I think it's down over here somewhere. Let's change that view. And I'm going to be
It's okay
seeing.
in forward flight, but as soon as I get below 50 knots, I drop quick due to loss of translational lift.
You're just going to have to nurse it back.
Gotta do a fast landing, I guess.
Yeah, just nurse it back. You should be able to get it. How far over the hill is it, this SA?
Right, from your position, 2,980 meters, 2,900
Rifle?
Under attack.
Warning.
Warning. Under attack.
Yeah.
Warning. Under attack.
Well, let's see what it's going for.
Under
Sounds
attack.
like Apaches don't like
Oh,
flair.
that was the truck, yeah.
No, they don't.
Well, at least you've got smoke marker now.
Right.
Go for it.
Where's the smoke? Where is Pup?
Under attack.
Pup's over here or somewhere. Let's have a look at his missiles.
Warning. Under attack. Warning.
That's not Pup.
Under attack.
Yeah, I got it.
You got it.
Yeah, well done. Good shooting.
One day I'm going to say something. Okay. We got anything else over there?
Let me find something for you to shoot in that direction. In commander mode, I'm not.
That's all right.
See two red boat markers to my right.
Yeah, they're at long range, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd have got so many enemy units to get to the smoke markers. I'll put them down for player for you, must find.
Ah, okay.
There's Pup.
I think I'm too high to see smoke at the moment. Oh no, no.
Yeah, it's our JTAC up in the mountains at this place then, so you can put laser guided down if you've got laser guided bombs.
No, I've got J-guns.
Right. So you can actually access the JTAC and get into change smoke targets.
What time is it?
So you have to, so go to radio
Forgotten.
and F10 other, then it's got the JTAC and command the JTAC to like change target and put smoke down. But you can only do that area he's looking at.
It's
Yeah,
Pup.
waypoint 3.
Go round behind him.
You two want to try and take out that, there's a SA-13, sorry, two SA-8s.
On the coast side.
You've got one sort of east of your position. Now bearing 290, so that'd be
Yeah.
northeast of you. You're both heading in the right direction.
Yeah.
About 5 kilometres. You'll see the enemy SA-8. We've got other SA-8s in the area, but that's the closest one.
Right wing, Pup back.
Yeah, copy that.
If you see someone launch at us, bright left.
Yeah.
Just
your
been
closest
said,
SA
afternoon.
is in the
Hey,
town
good
of
afternoon, Glenn.
Nicosia.
How are you, Glenn?
That's kind of appropriate.
Bit-
Nicosia.
What was that, sorry?
Slowing down a
It's in the village
Yeah.
of Mill, you see it.
Oh, really?
Or maybe Mill, you don't see it.
Maybe I don't. Did you say you're slowing down, Pup?
Yeah.
No wind's coming up behind you.
How are you, Glenn? Temperature a little bit better?
Chucking in some 15 on the south coast.
Yeah, I'm good, thanks. Voice isn't falling through the floor at the moment.
Bearing 298 from your position is Mill, you see it with the SAA.
Is that from... Ah,
And it's 5 kilometres away.
is that all? Over the trees, I guess.
Yeah, other side of that wood area.
Ah, okay. There's a little path leads up the right of the woods, which might mean we get a look down.
You're officially classed as a non-smoker, so now so that's good.
You don't smoke, do you?
I did for 26 years.
Jeez. Doesn't do you any good.
Yeah, the radar has gone active, missile tubes are pointing in the sky.
It's in the actual village.
Yeah, the missile tubes are pointing away from you. They must be tracking someone flying to the north. So you could be able to sneak up on it. I can see one of you above the woods.
That'll be
Yeah.
Pup.
So it's in a little field of trees. Oh no, tubes are pointing at you. Take base in 5 flares that is launched.
Take it is launched at you, Pup.
Warning.
Oh
Under
no.
attack.
Oh,
Under
yes.
attack.
Is that you, Pup?
Oh, again.
Yeah, it's gung-ho, mate, gung-ho.
I'm on the left side.
Oh,
Did you see where the missile launched from?
I can see white smoke. That may be a remnant. That may be down to my right there. Unless it's chimney. You don't get chimneys over here, do you?
There are a couple, but not in this area at the moment.
Is it down here to my right, look?
Look,
Just sort of off my 2 o'clock.
if you can see
Oh,
the
excellent.
houses for the garden centre.
Just one moment. I need to peep over this edge, but I don't want to get too close. I want to hold back a bit, just to give myself a bit of cover. Just slowing it down. Right, hit the button. Yeah, I could see, as I said, a slight trail. It's over... Oh, what direction is this? Yeah.
If you can, I think to your 1 o'clock.
Yeah, slightly right.
Right.
I can see the pools. I'm alright. There's a number of... Ah, no, it's not pools. Looks like that from a distance. It's the garden centre, isn't it? And is it in there?
No, I'm trying to get, trying to spot it again. It's parked in a little field of rolling trees. Okay, so from where you're looking, you can see there's a little block of flats. To the right of the block, to the left of the block of flats, there's a building with a red roof.
Let's have a look.
So the block of flats has got a flat roof and it's like 5 stories.
It's round by some masts by any chance?
There's poplar trees.
Oh, wait. I can't tell if that's a tree there or what.
There's a palm tree to the right, so there's a building with a red roof, palm tree on its left, up the tree on its right. Move left from the palm tree and you'll see the tower block.
Yeah. Oh, hang on, getting a warning.
Under attack.
It's
Warning.
happening again.
Under
It's
attack.
off to my right. We got no one firing, have we?
Warning. Under attack. Warning. Under attack.
Dunno. Yeah, something's fired out of the woods.
Warning. Under attack.
Yeah.
Warning.
I think there is
Under attack.
Jake's TV
Warning.
devices.
Under attack.
Yeah,
Warning.
there are more
Excellent.
attacks in the area.
Warning. Under attack.
So, Matt, you can concentrate
Under
on that
attack.
and get shot down. But Mary, right dead ahead of you, you can see that little village, yeah?
Well, I've got that smoke on my right. I think those things are going to be... I've got to stop looking. Can you see the smoke there on the right? Is it? Okay. Let me turn myself back around. Yeah, the buildings, I think I might be masked by this little bit of a hill.
Barry, I'm looking right at you.
Yeah.
I don't know why I ain't shot you yet, maybe because you're too close.
Could be. So I'm just trying to find out through the thing, but obviously I can't see colour. I can see green.
Okay, fair enough. Right. So you know what the palm tree is?
Palm trees, yeah.
Can
Right.
you see little houses in the village, two-storey houses with a palm tree, with two palm trees to the left of them?
Right, okay. I can see a couple of palm trees at the I can see quite a few palm trees, yeah. There's some little buildings, they're just behind some trees there.
If you move left from the palm trees,
Yeah.
move the camera left from the palm trees.
There's more palm trees. There's more palm trees over on the left, okay. Right, I think it's right, you know that bit I was saying, right on the edge where I've got the slope in front of me. That's still got palm trees there.
Oh, you've sunk down quite a bit. You need to shimmy over to your right.
It's alright. I can see just over now. Not sure, is this the building which is towards the end? There's a white building or something further back.
And then we have a look on the screen. Yeah, see that building there? That's the
Yeah.
property.
Right.
So they're right in the field in front of that. So pan down a little bit. Pan down a little bit more.
Yeah, God, I can see the radar.
Got it. Excellent.
Is it reaching? Is it bugger?
Get a lock first.
Yeah.
There's a gun right auto range.
It's OSA, yeah. You can see on the stream why I couldn't necessarily see it though. He's on fire now. He should blow up in a minute. There he goes.
There you go. Well done.
Yeah, at last.
Right, so there is another SA shooting at the Magwin.
The one on the right.
One with the smoke barrels came out of it.
And that was way over there now. Okay. The problem is I'll probably be too high now. You'll probably see me.
Mav, the SA8 battery is bearing 288 magnetic. It's in the town of Agia. You, well, are looking straight at it. That's the target. It's 6,380 metres away, so you could look it up with figures.
Yeah.
And it is in the town, just outside the town of Agia. There's 2 SA8s and ammo truck. They are behind a hill though, so that could be a bit difficult for you to spot them from that far out. But
Which hill is it?
a hill with trees on it.
What I mean is I've got the distant hills. I can see a town off in my direction. There's one close and one behind.
I don't think you'd be able to see the town from your angle.
Oh, something's targeting. Is that you, pup?
Under attack.
Shit.
Warning. Under attack. Warning. Under attack. Warning.
Oh
Under
yeah,
attack.
another SAM site is just... Another SAM site from the south is just launched. Oh no, it's from the north, sorry.
I've got something. Yeah, 13 miles away. I've got a couple of them.
In what direction?
Oh God, mate, it's really difficult because of the view. I mean, let me mark it first. It's round about 0, just under 0, assuming... No, that's not going to be a compass. Sorry, ignore me. Wait 1 minute. From my position, round about 319. But they're 13 kilometres away. So it's waypoint 5. They literally are sitting outside waypoint 5. It's 3 vehicles. I can also see the vehicles around to my right, the artillery. I've got artillery to my left, arty to my right. Not sure if I'll see them, but we'll try. So if I pull that little brake, or better still, I'll just use this and this. So I know where those things are there, but they are quite a distance away. So I might be okay at this range. So I'm going to turn around and look at this arty here to my right. It's probably still over 7 though, to be honest. Can you see it there? Look, in the middle of that area. It may have protection, I don't know.
Mate, you've got eyes on them, SA8s.
Yeah, it's the same.
Yeah, there's 2 SA8s.
Yeah. So we've got arty. Oh, look where the sun is. In this field.
Firing them.
Yeah, out of range.
They're 2,000 metres away from you. 2,600 metres.
See what the problem is with the screen in the sun.
Good heading.
But turn your nose to the left. Yeah, in that direction. See, yeah, you're looking straight at them now.
So there is.
You've got rockets on board. trying to lay them rockets down.
somewhere in this area
Oh, sorry, Eagle Dynamics.
is
Go it.
a mortar.
You might be able to sneak up close on them.
Can't see if that's anything there or it's trees.
You're right off the nose.
Okay, someone's firing. Who's firing, by the way? Is that you, Sham?
Yeah, me.
It's got the ammo truck. So there's still two sound batteries. One to the left and one to the right of where the ammo truck is smoking.
Right, if I reset that, make sure that this is on, go and choose that, and then hit that. Sorry, not that at all. That. And then take that down, that'll turn me back. You back out yet, pup?
Yeah, I'm on my way.
So I should. There you go.
I think Petrovich can't see because the trees are in the way.
Ah, it's Sham.
Yeah.
Oh no.
But behind the front of the trees. It's
See,
target on the
my
left.
weapon
Right.
will not do 13.7k. Yeah, copy that.
Yeah,
So,
just one target left.
so you can see those, can't you? But I won't be able to reach them here. So I need to get closer to be able to shoot it.
Especially behind the woods.
So
Petrovich to
if you look
target.
in the centre,
So from where you're looking,
this is the
Petrovich can see
target
the
pipper
trees.
for the weapon. And if I move this, you'll see, as I get closer, can you see the outer edge? That outer edge of that weapon is telling me what the range is. And I know this weapon's got a range of about 3.1,
No, turn your nose
7.1,
right
which
in.
is that marker there, just on the outside, alright? That little one down here.
So it's just behind those
And that's the maximum range at this
turn slightly
level.
left again.
I could extend that range by
Left, more left.
going up like 1800 metres. But if I go up 1800
Trees on
metres,
the road,
then I'm never going to be able to get there because there's that many SAMs around.
going straight down that
So can I get close enough, and I need to move forward at least, I can probably get away with 9. Whoa, who's shooting there, all those shots?
That's manually.
Someone got me.
Right, it's in those trees. You got him, well done. Good shooting, man. Mission accomplished.
Right. So I'm not sure who we got there. But you get the gist, so this is how we know what the range is now. I can't tell.
Targets at a GFD.
Yeah, I know there's another what's that shooty missiles thing? Tunguska, is it? Could be a Tunguska or an OSA in front of me, 13k.
There's a heavy concentration at waypoint 4, which is probably waypoint 5 for you. Of like
Yeah,
tanks, long range artillery, SAMs, long range radar.
is that me?
Is there something up at Erkan Airport?
Ah, is
there's
your
loads of
waypoint.
stuff there, more than you've got weapons for.
That's where I'm actually looking, I think. There's my.
But if with the direction you're looking in, if there's a NSA 8, and it's 5,000 metres away from
Yeah,
you,
it is. Look, see, I'm
Yeah.
looking at that point.
the
So the best thing I can do
near the
is close that down
village town of
and then try and find
Athena.
a way of getting over there. So I need to get rid of the auto hover Now, if we look here, does it tell me my target range? Can't see it, but we can see the direction. So what I might do is start moving in towards it, because I want to be able to get close enough, and 9 is close enough. I should be able to squeeze a missile out to 9k. But bear in mind, he's also going to be able to shoot me. I got H on still? No. I know there's some buildings over there. Is that you coming up, Pop? Or is it a body? Okay, I'll send you a target in a minute as soon as I've stopped. Unless something else picks me up. There's 3 vehicles in the direction I'm going, but I suspect there's an awful lot more as well.
If you look to your north, straight north, for 5 kilometres...
In fact, I'm an idiot. Do you know what I should have done?
And take that out, it's just
What's
outside
the
the
other
village
there?
of Batari.
Let me change my seating position, because I am a little bit low. And then if I change this to the waypoint... Pardon?
I'm just gonna slow down.
If I select that waypoint...
Mate, be aware you've got an SA8
which is the one just to my...
2 o'clock.
Right.
3,000
Then it'll be a lot easier to head towards.
So just outside the village of Athena, it's on,
There it
if
is.
you're looking at it, the right hand side of the village.
And now I also get a range. Can you see that? So it'll say DTA, I think. 12 kilometres, 12.3. But I suspect there might be something in the woods before I get there, so we'll have to be careful.
Right, be aware, behind the village is SA3. Sorry, ZSU.
Just going really low.
So it's anti-aircraft gun, but it's out of range.
Still got my... No, I haven't got my wheels on it yet. But this will give me a range. Okay, 11.9. And once I'm within the range of the weapon, then I can stop. And because I've already got it on my map... Do you want that target now, Pup?
No, not yet.
Okay. Although it is at the waypoint, to be honest. Let's pull this up. Don't need the laser on, I have the lasers off. Shouldn't be looking down when I'm flying like this. Move over slightly left because of my blades there. 11.4.
What was the name of the town, Stu?
Batini, B-A-T-I-L-I.
If I keep low, you can see that we've got a ridge here which will give me some cover. We can also see down here DST 11.2. I can shoot potentially at about 7.5 to 8 max probably
It's a mobile long-range radar.
at this height.
They like move around spotting.
Time is it 1:05? Anybody wants to join in, by the way, you're more than welcome. And you can join in any weekend. I don't mind.
He hasn't got any weapons apart from like Makarov pistol in his pocket, maybe.
Yeah, okay, copy.
Oh, there's no one in it. He's actually working on remote. There's no drive. Not the radar off of the wheels.
We're down at 10 miles.
Yeah, the drivers nipped into the village for a nice cold beer. Or some of that cheap watered down vodka that they do in Cyprus. With salt around the top of the glass to make you drink more.
Thought the best vodka making was in Lincolnshire, isn't it?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, there's a lot of potato vodka from what I've heard, and lots of explosions where they make it.
It might be where they're isomerising weed as well.
Yeah, Boston, I think.
Oh yeah.
Warning. Under attack. Warning.
Someone firing?
Someone firing.
Warning.
I've got
Under attack.
anyone?
Under attack.
Right, so the answer was no, pup.
You should be good at where you are, you're clear. Yeah, Matt, you're about 1,000 metres away, you see them, don't you?
Watch these
You got a lock on the target there, Pat?
hay bales
Nice.
and the road signs.
Yeah, it's dead.
Cool, right. Turn back to your, go to your left and get down low, because there's other stuff out there that will take you out.
Is that the Arta you're after?
The radar I just put them onto. Because we had a long range mobile radar unit in that village.
Oh right, yeah, I see it. There's RT in the middle of there as well.
Yeah, I wouldn't go over towards that airfield yet. I want to work together to get Hurricane.
Well, I was basically over here by myself, other than what's it. But when I saw some targets from where I was, that's all I could see. But
You can't see the other things that are marked.
I can't see the things that you marked at the moment.
Circles on it.
No, I can see the orange circles on the map. I have no idea where they are yet.
Yeah, I haven't marked anything at Hurricane Airfield because there's too much of it for you to deal with.
Well, I didn't know that's where I was like looking at, but obviously it is. I can see now. Yeah.
Was Dead Meat said, evening now.
Hey, hello, matey. You're all good?
You're within range of the tanks and the aircraft and stuff.
Well, I'm within range now of the targets I was looking for.
Yeah, well, shoot them if you want. There is a big radar.
I can try. Shots firing from the right. Might be dead already.
Under attack. Warning.
Oh, that's alright then.
Players move. You've got a missile coming right into your face. 1,000 metres out. 500 metres out. I'm closing. 200 metres. More rooms to good work.
Warning. Under attack.
Think.
Second missile.
Oh,
Under attack. Warning. Under attack. Warning.
It's coming through
Under
again.
attack.
Alright, hit the ground. Good work on that battery, mate.
Thank you.
let's see where those missiles are coming from. Look.
Right. From there is a
See these
long-range
buildings.
radar at your 10 o'clock.
I know there'll be
It's
something
unprotected,
that is.
so it doesn't carry any weapons itself. But there is stuff covering it. It's a long-range armoured radar, and the craft individual gliders park behind a fence, which will set your missile off when it hits the fence.
Can you give me a heading for the position?
Okay.
Well, what I'm trying to do is use these. I'm sure that the thing that was shooting pop.
You're on the right while
T. Kettle
It is.
Public said, at us dead meat hello mate.
Right.
But
So I want to
at
try and give
bearing
myself
280,
some
that's
cover.
6,000 metres away, there is an SA3 battery.
Let's see how it goes.
SA3 battery.
Ah, anyway,
Attacking
how is
radar
everybody?
and
How are you,
surface
Mr.
radar.
Meat?
They're covering the shore plate.
Right,
Which is
so
controlling the radar. Right,
if
so
I make sure
turn
that that's switched on,
go bearing 283 magnetic.
I might get shot by something else, of course. Select that one,
Someone is shooting
select this. Oh look, it's right in front of me.
Missiles in flight on my.
no missiles and some other
Oh, it's guns here. Is it coming from front or back?
Now I don't know.
from the back.
Yeah, there's an SAS behind
Us
it.
dead meat is no
Ah, right, matey, no worries. Let's have a look. So that's fairly low down. If I go up this up here, right, it's gonna see me. So the best thing I can do is push over to the left, right, and then use this building and that. If I push that
Just
there,
said, got to shoot. Hospital run.
yeah, no worries, matey. All right. Oh, and my monitor came, by the way, my big one. It's really good, although that's over there on the left. All right, Kev. See you. I'll be on tomorrow. I'll be Star Citizening tomorrow.
Yeah, said last week.
Right. Okay, now I should be able to see that.
I think I'm going to jump off now. Thank you for today. It was
All right, matey. You've had a few good shots there today. See you, Mav. So let's have a look. These are the roofs I'm looking at, as you can see. So I need to lift up a little bit, because what I'm after is just over there. You can see these roofs as I go, so literally it's just over here. Don't know whether I'm going to I should be able to use a missile. I've got to be careful because it could be something else that's going to shoot me, and I haven't checked my fuel. And my fuel, oh, I've got plenty. Don't know whether I'll last very long. Let's adjust again the contrast and the brightness, so I'll get an idea of what's going on. Lift up a little bit, don't want to go too far. Could be behind the hill, or it might be in front. It's 6k, it's not going to be there, is it? Yeah, my fans are wearing away. Remember, we're coming in from a different angle from before. But that might have been a soldier. Is that them there? Nope, too close. What is that? Right, okay. That's you to my right, yeah? I'll send you this, but there is something. Right, yeah, all in these bushes just here. You've also got something off to your right as well, pup. I'm not sure what it is, just be careful. Let's have a look. I've run out of... Have I run out of fuel?
Electrics on battery. Doppler navigation system ready.
I've run out of fuel.
13 main battle tanks.
Lower gear.
Another 10
Oh,
armored personnel.
yeah, I did. That doesn't look
And
right.
6 Smerch long-range artillery units, plus 3 long-range radar barrels.
Where's my needles? Oh, yeah, I was running out of fuel. That's a bit of a bugger, isn't it? I suddenly realised, but I looked, I thought they were pointing over there.
Check oil
What the hell's
parameters.
gone on?
Left transmission. Check oil
So,
parameters. Left
what the hell happened there? Have a look. I don't think. Let's check. I don't think I got fuel as such. I know it says it. There's something weird. I don't understand why I dropped. I know I've been in this for ages. The needles are saying I've got a shit ton of fuel, but it just sank by itself. And now it's flashing lights at me. And I haven't been hit by anything. I haven't lost my blades. Left transmission oil pressure. Oh. Yeah, look, well, I can't believe I've got that much fuel. What do you say? It's telling me I've got like a load of fuel. But I think, to be fair, I've been out a lot longer for that. There's no way I've got that fuel. Think how much I've been flying. It's like the gauge is stuck type thing. Do you know what I mean? That's what it's looking like, because there's no way there should be that much fuel left in. And I can't remember, is there a fuel test button?
Now, if you press, the button that you would use to do the rearm, you'll be able to see the fuel state if you bring up.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Nothing?
No, it is bone dry.
Yeah. And as I said, I checked the fuel because I thought, and I saw the needles over there, and I thought that's fine. Well, I can't believe that the needles have stuck where they were. That's bizarre. Right.
He's been sighted. He's up to his old tricks again.
It's not good, is it?
Well, he runs in a family.
Are you still at Shams buggered off now? Oh, there's me. Platy. Oh, okay. You weren't supposed to apologise, mate.
He sneaks off and made himself a coffee and forgot about us.
Yeah, it's terrible. Never sort of said by your leave or whatever. What I was going to say is, are you still flying or not?
I probably won't come back on now.
No, that's fine.
I'm trying to learn the Harrier, and they need a bit more reading.
Learn the Harrier. You used to fly the Harrier?
I did, I forgot.
And they've changed some stuff.
In my defence.
Yeah, fair enough.
It was still refining stuff, so the technical buttons were all shifted around a little bit.
Yeah, they've done a little bit after I'd started to learn it as well.
Since the argument.
Oh yeah, just might talk about the argument.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just rearm and I'll be up again.
Cool. The good news is, though, the C-130 may be around in the next 5 years.
Yeah, but when's it going to be finished? Because that's at least another 10. And when it comes, all it'll be is a big plane that you can artificially load things onto, like you can on anything else.
It'd be good for F-16s to shoot down. You know what they're like.
Yeah.
Oh, plane, shoot, shoot.
Right. I'm not going to go through the whole startup this time. It's already on stream if anybody wanted it. So I'll just go through, get it started up. We'll have a look at PUP while we're waiting.
I'm going to say Hornet pilot, weren't you? But I'm one.
Nah, it's diaper. I don't mind Hornets. It's the diapers I don't like.
The diapers?
Diaper. Especially designed for baby pilots.
Oh, yeah. What have they got? Sort of missiles they just fire off and shoot anything?
Well, it's got like corrective flight controls, hasn't it? So you can.
It's not the plane, it's the pilot.
Supposed to be the best dogfighting plane in the world.
Yeah, but what's the point of shooting dogs? Stunned silence. What was that, Cham?
I was going to say, if you listen close, you can hear the groans from all the way.
I know, I was just sitting here thinking that stunned silence across the board. Hey, I'm getting old, it's fine, I can do these things. Pardon? Why have I got nothing there? Why did that not come on? Because I didn't switch the fuel on. There you go, no one was paying attention. Now I've got fuel flow, even though the button was pressed. This is the beauty sometimes of doing things wrong, is you learn ways of, if something isn't happening, you can quickly work it out, do you know what I mean? So even though the light was on saying there was fuel flow, I didn't actually have fuel flow at all. So if anyone's got any questions, please ask. I'll try and catch up with PUP. Don't die, PUP, and I'll come over to you when I can. At least I only ran out of fuel. I know that's like incompetence, but...
He's safe. He's 8,000 metres from the target. Though you only is from another target.
You still got tanks available to you, Stu, as well?
I have, yeah.
Thanks for the Raid the Warthog project.
Hey, hello Mr. Warthog.
I've still got
How are you? Thank you very much and welcome. You finished earlier than me today. Probably got about half hour left. Just jumping in the shark again. I ran out of fuel. We're just doing a gas mission on Cyprus, which is classic gas with little things hidden everywhere. I've gone through the startup of this already, so I'm not explaining the detail of it this time round. It's more a case of just getting out there so I can get shooting again at the moment. While we're waiting for that, we'll switch that one on, and where's my intercom there? Right. Try not to remember, or forget, should I say. SAI, I'll stick that on now before we do the alignment. Can't remember if I'm in the same helicopter. Just put the visor on so you can see. and we're just waiting for this needle to get up to the same place as the other, just over 70. How was your stream anyway today, Mr. Warthog? Is it all good? Can some... Oh, nobody's on at the moment. Sorry, just one moment. Let me get you sorted. If I can spell it right. Is it all one word? Yeah. Do apologise. One of the guys who isn't flying his mod has just jumped off. Yeah, if nobody is aware of who the Warthog project is, it's well worth going and having a look. I think I raided him last week after my stream, and he's got a really, really good setup with, I think it's a fully functional sort of A10C style cockpit. Flies in VR with multiple screens as well. It's well worth a look if you've not come across him before.
D_Carol said, maybe he can teach me to hover.
Oh, maybe you can. Oh, there's a few. You have to go and ask Shifty. Let's just do this 1 minute. There you go. That's done that. It's all right. All these screens, they're still on a quite a few hour timer, and they want to switch themselves off. Right, okay, so we're going to just pop the...
I can hear you smiling now.
I know, you can hear it in the voice, can't you?
Electrics on battery. Doppler navigation.
So I've just powered this thing up basically. I'm going to put the system generators. As before, we got no nav data. We need to switch on the navigation system here. And we also need to switch on the INU, and then we got a 3-minute wait. Okay, so let's go and have a look at PUP.
There's PUP in KA50 killed Blue AI Manpad Stinger.
PUP's done what?
No.
Murdering our side.
Oh, he's doing... Was it PUP who siphoned my fuel?
On the map with an orange circle, CSAR pickup, friendly
Yeah.
pilot.
It was.
Yeah.
Are you going to hold the funeral?
He's going to have to go and give the family money.
You do realise you're only 4 nautical miles away from OSAs and all sorts.
I was sending him towards that artillery battery.
Yeah, there's a CSAR friendly pilot position marker on the map. Do you need it? Is it?
Can't get rid of it. You try and delete it.
Oh, doesn't it delete?
No. Give it a try, it might work for you. I'm in spectator mode.
No, it won't. We'll just leave it there as some sort of,
Memorial.
marker for the guy who used to occupy the circle.
Or guy who's been waiting there for hours for someone to come by and pick him up.
Yeah. Right, so we've still got a little bit of time, won't be long. Let's just make sure that my helicopter is pointing in the same direction as before. Yep, 300. I wasn't sure if I'd gone on the right one. If we zoom all the way out, we'll find this compass, which we can grab. 5.3 is the magnetic variance. So that changes all over. You put it on there, you can see it's 5.3 anyway. There's quite big areas before it'll change. Anyone got any questions on the shark while you're here? Thank you for coming over from the Warthog project. That means I'll have to think of someone else to pass my stream on to if there's any of you left when I finish. Tomorrow, all being well, I should be on Star Citizen again. I managed to get my 711,000 mission working last week, so I did that a couple of times on Lisa's day off, so I didn't have to pick her up. Right, okay, so we're just going to make an adjustment to fix this issue there. Our heading says it's just under 290, but our real heading is at 300. If we don't fix it, we're not going to be able to fire weapons very well. So if we look down here, over a bit maybe, need to change this to 300.
Can't find the targets.
I know where they are. Which targets you after? The ones Stu's pointing you to?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll come in with you in a minute, pup. I'm not going to be too far away. This one down. And then back to the middle. And then spin it back up to 5.3. Which actually is round about there. Okay, and that should be aligned, which it is. We can finish off the rest of the startup. Mostly radios. Change this to DL, put myself on the wingman, and I'm on number 1. Pop the 3. Excuse me. Flight director channels on. Put the seat ejection on. Fire extinguisher. L140 laser. Countermeasures. Sorry, I hadn't disappeared. I was just coughing then like crazy. Okay, that's on. Uncage the standby attitude indicator. Could see where the knob is. It's a little bit dark. In fact, that looks like I might have forgotten to switch it on. Oh yeah, it was already on. I switched it off when I looked. There we go. So I've just got to go and get some weapons, change this over. Pup is up there somewhere. Need to switch the APU off. And switch off the fuel flow for the APU. I'll have to move this so I can see. Yeah, coughing a lot tonight. I'll put the axis on so you can see what I'm doing. He said, if he presses the right button, it is. Oh, the keyboard's in the way. Sorry about that. My keyboard's on a pull out, and it was sticking out, so it stops me from pushing the joystick forward. So just slow down. Someone else in there? Where is it, mate? Oh yeah. You're not dead, are you, Pup?
Oh, not yet.
Okay. All of them? I thought they were all pups anyway, weren't they?
No, a lot of them were from the F-18 track that we had.
Ah.
Second. there's an MI8 on there.
Right, I have to have a look at this gauge. I noticed, everybody noticed it wasn't actually going down much. We got any threes? No, we haven't got any threes. Go in that one.
Request refueling.
Make sure we get a copy.
Request rearming.
Yes, we did. That means we'll get refueled, rearmed. And if I look on the map, Puppy's on there somewhere. So I should be able to go and find him. I don't know whether I can fly that way. It depends.
Refueling complete.
That's likely to be, hopefully not an enemy. So,
Oh, then.
how come you did?
Probably that MI8.
Right, okay.
Wasn't a helicopter seeking a piece of ground, was it?
Like the airport.
Helicopter seeking island hitting.
I can't see numbers there. 21.
Codename Cyprus missile.
288. Oh well, I was coming to you then. Right, we got all the missiles. And now we're going to go to 288, where Pup isn't anymore, but we'll go in that direction.
SA-52.
Oh, that's alright, it's not so bad. Where was the SA-15?
Somewhere around.
Shooting you mean? So if I go exactly to where you were, the chances are I'll be shot. I take it that's how you got back there, you just aimed straight, didn't you? But I'll get down a little bit lower. So did we find the RT in the field or not?
No, we didn't find it.
Okay. If I don't go over these pylons. I'm under attack from something. Someone locking me up from behind.
Yeah, be our own missile defences is protected against the long range missiles that are coming in from the north of the map.
Okay.
Long range missiles being destroyed.
I'll try and get back to where sort of Pup was, sort of thing, and then go from there, I guess.
You have got nearer targets.
Yeah, go on then, call them out.
It was to go sort of like from where you are, cross over that lake at your 2 o'clock. You've got, are you on navigation mode? So you can't
Yeah, I can see my compass.
19 magnetic. Yeah, 320 magnetic. Yeah, at the moment it's 15 kilometres. There's tanks, BPMs, and a long range radar.
Okay, okay. Kids there. Yeah, I got it. Okay, that little cluster. Got something off to my right en route. Is that pilot or what? Just says tanks. Past the 2 air bases. I've got a group of tanks en route as well. If you see what I mean. But yeah, I can ignore them. They're only tanks. And then we've got an SA-13 before I get to the others on the arse end of the lake, on the back of the lake. You got a mark.
Yes.
Can you see it?
Yeah, but there's stuff closer to you before you, unless you want to cut cross country to try and hit that. If you want to go for the SA13.
Yeah, but it's sort of I'm en route.
You're ready for a tank penalty at the moment.
Yeah, I don't intend to. It's just gone that way. Let me just turn a bit.
Well, that's what I told you to go in that direction. I said go 320.
Right, okay. Sorry, I thought I was going for that cluster of things that I said up there. What was that? Enemy RT? Tanks. Yeah, but my heading 320 was there, but it looked like I drifted off to where just these tanks were. Yeah, that's fine. I know what I'm going from here anyway.
Well done, and we had to edit the F18 sweep. Keeping on top of things.
That was probably Pup, so he doesn't get shot. Oh, is it you? Ah.
Right, you're within the kill zone of the tanks now. 4,600 metres. They can hit you at 5,000.
Yeah, I'm alright, okay. Not if they can't. Oh, I was going to say not if they can't see me, but they can see me.
Yeah. That's why I mentioned it.
Yeah, I would have seen that come up.
Under attack.
They're still doing it. I'll watch that SA13 as well, beyond that lake, because that'll get me as well, won't it? Or will it? Oh, where's my bloody cursor? Shit. I'm in range of the RT and everything over there already.
MI-24 coming out after you now.
Which direction?
It's coming from the direction of all that other stuff.
Okay. It does help. Let's arm this. And arm that. I have no idea what direction I'm going at the moment. I'll just head in the general way. Right, okay. Just seen firing is obviously... Is he behind me? Where? Or is it something else shooting at me? The artillery, for instance.
No, he's not behind you.
Okay. Got no eyes. I'm going to slow down. I'm slowing down a bit.
Now he's on the 6 o'clock, so you slow down to the left.
Under attack.
Yeah, he's right up my ass.
Under attack. Under
Oh.
attack.
And he's...
Under attack.
Yeah.
Under attack. Under attack.
Still got the, what's it up my ass?
Under attack.
Yeah, trying.
Under attack.
Long range missile battery with the long range radar.
Under attack.
Oh, yeah.
Under attack.
Oh, get... Yeah, it's not that far away. I can see the MI. Yeah, I was trying to shoot him, that's why. He got me. Yeah, I did get a couple of shots out, but I saw him. Right, those targets are a lot closer than you think, aren't they? Might pay to take those tanks out first. En route. Take the tanks out. And this SA-13 is a pain in the ass where it is. Although we got range on both, haven't we? From mid over there, I think. Hang on. That's about 3 miles, 5 clicks. So we should be able to hit stuff from about there. I'm going to put a little marker on.
Yeah, the range of the Vicar is 7,000 metres.
That's the range of the what?
The Vicar on the KA50.
Oh yeah, it's 7.1, but you can squeeze it a bit more.
Yeah, if you're higher up.
You can get a bit more low down, but not much.
Yeah, but the tanks have got a range of 5,000 metres, so you're good. As long as you don't get closer than 5,000.
Magnum SA-11 that's fired, aren't they?
Yeah.
But
yeah, the long range radar, enemy LR radar.
I think it might be worth, as I said, going for those tanks first, perhaps. Just to take them out of the way, so at the moment where we are, we've got stuff on the left, stuff on the right, and stuff in front, if that makes sense. Right, let's get this thing going again. Pup, I'm not there.
Yeah, cool.
Just in case, I didn't want him, racing off to fly to me. Right, if anyone's got any questions, please ask. But I definitely want to take those tanks first. I'll get rid of that. I keep forgetting that. So, process, once you've done it a few times, it's fairly straightforward. Okay. So, engine number 1, or left-hand engine. Should see the needle drop. And again, when you're on 20, or number 2, which is 20% power. Then we can put the engine cutoff on. Look out for the exhaust gas temperatures rotating round. Once it gets up to about 70, it's ready to roll. What if we got black smoke coming from weapon loading?
Somebody crashed?
Not sure. That's not you, is it, Pup? With black smoke?
No, it's not.
Ah, it's behind you. Okay, I'll let you off. That did look like you were smoking a bit, and I wasn't going to point it out. I did that. Right. How's your mom gone? She all good after a week? That's to you, Pup.
Yeah, she's happy.
No, good. But now you got a 7-hour drive to go and see her.
I have had since 94.
Oh, Oh, you mean she wasn't that close anyway to you? I thought. Oh, I thought your mum was with you, or was that your mother-in-law? What, she was close. Oh, I see. I don't think I could drive for 7 hours in this country. I think we'd just drive into the sea.
Yeah, you can. You tried to drive into London.
Oh yeah, London's different ball game.
It take you from where you live. It would take 2 hours to get here, another 5 hours to get inside the M25.
When Lisa used to live down there, I could get down to Heathrow in an hour and a half, and another hour and a half to get to her. Right, so, okay, so we've got to that point again. I need to switch on the voice one.
Put the speed restriction cameras on every gantry around that side at the M25.
Oh, really?
You could drive around there at a reasonable speed. Now the hard shoulder is a lane.
Oh, yeah, that's a problem, isn't it?
Yeah, if you break down,
Where's my
you'll
page
find
up?
You got nowhere to go.
Electrics on battery. Doppler navigation system failing. No nav data.
Then all the brilliant ideas come from the west side of London.
I was going to say, you can't even blame the west side of London for the Pilgrim Fathers. That was my neck, wasn't it? West side of me. Or east side of me, I think. Right, okay. So again, we've just got to set this up. First of all, we need to make sure that we switch on that device. Turn around, switch on the INU, and then wait for that to disappear. We can shut the door. Let's see where Pup's going. And then we're going to wait 3 minutes. So Pup will be just up here. You going after the tanks first, Pup, or what? Where's the markers for the tanks gone?
Well, the ones.
Oh no. Yeah, they've gone. I didn't click on the cross. I didn't click on.
In the woods.
Oh, you mean?
Next to the pool.
You mean those three there? You mean? There was only two, weren't there, before?
Going to right, so they're west of Famagusta.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just being an idiot. Right, I put a circle, Pup, right in the middle there, and you should have range to get the 13 and the tanks from there easy, if you want to get that close. That's what I was heading for generally anyway. What, Pup, where are you? Where are you gone off the map?
Look to your right.
Right. So, what happened? Sorry?
Is that squirrel there?
Oh, that's Squirrel.
Yeah, it's assault squirrel team sneaks up and got him.
Jesus. Right, this will be my last flight out, I think.
Hold on to your nuts, the squirrel's about.
Yep. Put this down a bit so you can see what's going on. We'll get there in a minute. Let's go and see if we take those tanks, SA-13, and do as much as we can. Alright then, I'll wait for you, Pup, and we'll try and take those tanks out first. Probably from a bit further away. We should be able to see them before they see us. Maybe. Did anyone hear the shouting then in the background?
No.
That's alright, it's cricket, someone's just been got out. Only they played cricket sort of out my back window about 100 yards away. And sometimes I shoot something and there's a load of people clapping. Works quite well.
Well, they've replenished away Samus.
Yeah, they're starting to launch again, aren't they?
Yeah.
Right, okay, there we go. Let's get down, get this thing going, zoom it back. Maybe I'll go 300, wasn't it? There. This one needs to go down, back to middle. This needs to go back to 5.3. Be playing Star Citizen tomorrow. I think Lisa's doing some module. Hopefully she'll do it quite quick and then she'll be gaming. That's fine. So that should all be done now, which it is. So switch all the rest of the switches up. Move that over to Wingman. I think we should do a bit more working together and sending targets up. And 140. I think I'm done. Did I push ICs up? I think I did. Yeah. Get rid of that.
Yeah, I was trying to lock him up.
Get rid of this. Okay. That's still done. Standby attitude indicator. Was it a squirrel?
It's a very tall one if it was.
Don't tell Pup.
Say 11.
I thought that had been shot.
No, I only shot the radar.
Ah. Right, where's Pup over there? He's the one that's making all this mess. Pop the... Right, anyone got any questions on the shark before we carry on?
I could remember what I'm doing.
I didn't go over everything again because I've gone through the startup in detail earlier on. If anyone's got any problems with a shark that you want to mention, then please do. Just slow down and just pop this down here. I'll move over a little bit for Pop. Oops, I'm going to move over and hit that in a minute. Oh dear, one of those days, eh? Let's call up some weapons. 75%. Oh, it might have been short fuel. Let's remove that. Make sure we get a copy.
Request refueling. Request rearming. Copy.
Right, so we need to get these. Let's change that. More be easier, isn't it?
Yeah.
Should be feet to meters. That's nautical miles.
Refueling complete.
What's that one? There we go. That's better. So we got a range of about 7k.
Tomorrow for some Star Citizen.
Okie dokie. You installed it again?
Yeah, well, since last time.
Oh, fair enough.
Cheers then, guys. Have a good one.
See you, Platy. Right. I've put a marker for us, and we should be able to shoot those tanks from there if we can see and put.
Rearming complete.
Right. Let's have a look, see where we're going. Let's get a line from here to there. It's 316 for 12. Let's pop over there. I think he might be. got to be careful. Can't see shit at the moment, as you can see. Put my sun visor on, which then means I lose the ability sometimes to see pylons and cables and things, although you can see what a good job it does when it is sunny. Did I say 316 for 12? Use up this time. Going to be in this general direction. Hopefully they won't hit me, but you never know. Should be able to spot them from there and shoot them as well. I'm going to put my weapon system on. It's a bit early. I usually put it when I'm there, but there's quite a bit of stuff up here. Just drop my height a little bit. Drop my speed as well. Otherwise I'm going to have to be trying to slow down quite rapidly. Just it's way before there, isn't it? Just look and see if I've got the same mark on here. And it's about here, I think. See this little green? Oh, we should be able to do something from there. And this is the problem, as you can see now I'm not looking into the sun. It's not always so easy to see what's in front of you down at ground level. We can get to 4.5k and shoot the tanks with the ammo from the main 30mm cannon. The trouble is that they'll shoot us well before they. Let's see if we can avoid the trees in the buildings, of course. Not sure where Pup is. Are you en route yet, Pup? Oh, there he is, look. See him on the radar. Or on the map, anyway. Not too far. I think it's this first green thing we want to hit. Yeah, there. Round here somewhere. Where are your needles on the fuel? Up at 7.
Mine are between 5 and 6.
Okay, I wonder if mine go down this time, because they were definitely stuck when I dropped out of the sky, which is a bit odd. I'm only doing 134 at the moment.
Yeah, cool.
We might get that MI-24 come out as well. I'm just pushing over slightly left. I think around this area on the left hand side where we got all these trees and things is probably just close enough.
Yeah, copy.
Just approaching the mark point.
Yeah.
Passing it.
Yeah, I'm slowing down. So what I'm doing is holding my trimmer in, reducing my collective, hence why it's coming down, but trying not to go.
6.61 kilometers.
Yeah, it should be close enough, shouldn't it?
Yeah, close enough to get them with it.
Just gotta watch the pylons in front.
1,160.
Yeah, it should be okay.
The nearest time.
Yeah, I'm just going to jump over the pylons first so I don't have to pay too much attention. Apparently the pylons do flash and you burn, apparently. But you've got to hit it, I think, with the body of the helicopter, not the blade. I think that's what I saw. Right. Just slowing down. Once you get below 50, you'll see the symbology change. You'll see the line. So what I'm doing now is just holding the trimmer in, pulling my stick in the opposite direction to what the line is pointing, getting the speed down as slow as I can, and then when I'm ready I'll hit the button to put me into auto hover, and with a bit of luck it'll get into auto hover within just a few seconds. I've gone just a little bit too far, so you'll see what I mean. Hit the button and that should get into auto hover incredibly quick. So we're here. From our position, targets are around about 314 and slightly left. So 314 is the first one. We should be able to see them. Okay, that's good enough. So we'll switch that on. Put the the weapons. Make sure that's on. Release the Schwal. I'll bring this down so you can see what's going on screen. Oh, it's over there. So don't know what sort of range we're at. Let's have a look. So what? Let's have a look at my range. I need to put my laser on. Got my weapon selected. Let's go and get an idea. Around about 6. That's 3. So we need to double that. We need to be around about the 6k mark. So they're just behind that sort of area, I think. I can't see if that's them there. Not bushes. Move back just a bit more. 4, 7, 6. They're going to be around about that sort of line. They might even be behind that ridge. I think I'm pointing too far out now. I know what this place is with a fence. A little truck there. See anything at all up yet? So there's a town,
Loads of
fields. Now they're in front of the town by the looks of it, on these forests.
It's like a military compound with fence around it and watchtowers in between you and the target.
Probably
You see
looking
the
in
three
the
radio.
Not yet.
You see the woods in front of you. Small woods, the greenhouses.
Just what I've already seen them through the thing. I can't. Right, okay. Let's have a look. What you mean, the tiny woods in front?
Yeah, in the garden centre.
Yeah, I think we can. Yeah.
So if you look into the right hand side of those woods, in the gap between the greenhouses, you see another little hill in the distance with a few trees on it, and there's a military fenced off area.
Yeah, now I can see the towers.
Just past that fenced off area,
Yeah.
there's like orchards.
Yeah, little bushy orchardy things. Yeah.
Yeah, in that.
Yeah.
Bushy.
Eyes on.
In the artillery, there's tanks and artillery.
Yeah, the tanks I can see. Tanks are smoking, or one tank is. I'm not sure you can see it, but rifle. Yeah. Can't tell if that hit or landed short then. Look, see. Something there, I think that's the RT.
Yeah, that was a hit. It's smoking.
Now, I think he was already smoking, that's what I was saying.
And in that case, you had a crater in front of it.
Yeah,
That second shot.
I'm just going for the RT first.
They're on trees. From your angle, they might be tricky to hit.
Yeah. Rifle. Just taking the RT out. Do you want a target, pup?
Oh, nice one. Hit the T80. Behind that T80, there's a
Yeah.
control unit.
Yeah. Hang on. Put that there, put that there. Pop's number 2. Select the target. Okay, did you get it?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, right, so what you got to do now, click on the top row and then click send mem and it'll put it on your map. Let me know when you've done that. Or you could look at the black smoke. You got it on your map? Right, so now put your Schval away, select the top number 1, the top row, until the little icon is flashing. Can you see it flashing?
Yeah.
Right, press auto turn, press DL ingress, and your Schval will come out, your camera will shoot round and you should turn to face it. So, okay, is it... Have you put your camera away and everything, yeah? So, you haven't got your screen on. Okay. So, click the top left one. Can you see it flashing on your Abris on the bottom, on the right?
Yeah.
Right. Have you got auto turn switched on the left-hand side?
Yeah.
Right, now press... Oh, look up at the buttons above top left. Can you see, is DL ingress lit?
No.
Press DL ingress.
Yeah.
And now release your file and the camera should shoot round and you turn.
Yeah, I got it. Thanks.
Okie dokie, and you should see 2 tanks, some smoke and stuff. I'm going after the thing just behind the T80 rifle. Hopefully it just gets it. I think it's there. Right, there's 2 tanks left there, pup.
There's 3.
I can... right, well I can see those. Oh yeah, sorry.
And there's ZSU-23.
Yeah.
AAA.
Alright. So, you see these tanks on the right, pup? The ones with the smoke?
No.
Didn't the camera take you to them? You got your... Okay. So there's 2 tanks in trees. One's got a little bit of smoke and one's to the right of it in the tree. And if you keep going over, there's either a bush or a truck. Could be a truck a bit further along.
From the smoke going to the right, I've got tank, armoured personnel carrier, tank, AAA. Oh yeah, and there is an ammo truck parked behind the armoured personnel carrier.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, we can't see the armoured personnel carrier from here at the moment. So if you want, can you see where the smoke is in your camera? Just move left. I thought, did your helicopter not turn towards it?
Yeah, but I don't see it.
Did you have your rangefinder on by any chance?
Yeah.
And you can't see anything there?
No.
Can you see the smoke?
No.
That doesn't sound right somewhere along the line. Just reset your Schval. I'll send you a target for the other ones so you can deal with them and I'll finish these off. Just bear with. It's alright. Sorry, I'm coughing at the moment. Hang on. I'll clear that one. Right, I'll do it again. Sent you the target. Right, so select the target on the top of the screen on the buttons and then press send mem and it'll put it on your Abris.
Yeah.
Right, select the target thing again and make sure the one you want is flashing. So press it once, that'll select the first one. Press it twice and then it'll select the second one, yeah?
Yeah.
Right, make sure your auto turns on. Make sure your laser rangefinder's on. make sure that DL sorry, make sure DL ingress is on the bottom row at the top left. Should be lit. And if you light it and then it stops flashing on your Abras, just select it again with using the first button. Have you done that?
Yeah, I'm looking at Tom's and I don't see shit.
So the camera's pointing at something, yeah?
Use your zoom button to zoom in.
Yeah, there's something else a bit weird. Let's have a look at him. You should be able to see that, assuming that you're not 10 degrees out.
He's looking at the lake. But at least that's where his helicopter pointing towards a C-shaped lake.
What are you doing over there? Are you? Is it flashing on the screen, the target you've just selected?
Yeah, off.
And can you see? Pardon? So I missed what you said, Pup, sorry.
It's not flashing now.
Yeah, it won't do, it's only flashing when you've selected it. It shows you which one's selected.
Private. And it's flashing.
Yeah. And then basically you need to make sure auto turns on and Schwal is off. So which means you got to switch auto turn on. You've got the button, so it actually turn, you got DL ingress on.
Yeah.
And it turns and points, but you can't say anything.
His helicopter's not turning.
Is the camera looking there, but your helicopter's not turning? Because it might be that your camera can't get to where you need to get because it's too far away. So you need auto turn on, otherwise the camera will stop.
Yeah, or turn this on.
So did your helicopter turn then when you press the button?
No, not this time because it's already aligned to that
Yeah.
position.
But there's nothing there.
That's really weird. That is really weird. I don't understand unless there's something wrong with the patch. That should just go straight to it within a few feet. You should be pointing at the bushes, not at the lake.
Right, he's turned now. Looking at you.
Yeah, no, don't say look at you.
No, that doesn't make sense, matey. I mean,
Hold on. Now I press the number one. The top left one.
yeah,
I push the auto turn on.
yeah.
Laser is on.
And then release the Schwal. Oh, hang on, and you've got your DL ingress on, and you release the Schwal.
Yeah, and now I release the shot.
And then does your helicopter turn?
It turns, yes.
And it's not pointing at the target.
No.
No, it's
Right.
pointing.
Look at the little pad for the main compassy thing on the right hand side, the navigation. Have you got DL on there? See the little switch that says DL? That's on, yeah?
Yeah.
And you got DL on the panel above it.
Yeah.
That's weird. I don't know. May see why it's not doing it.
Right, I'll talk you on that. You see the line of pylons going away
Yeah.
to the north base?
Give him the left ones and I'll finish the right off.
Right, line up on the pylons.
So when you fire, right, you can now see that this is in the right range,
So move them up
right?
until you see there's like
But
two,
because
three
these are not
to the left-hand side of the
concentric,
pylons.
i.e. this is where the laser's pointing, this is where the weapon's pointing, I can't fire the weapon, doesn't matter what I do. So what I have to do is very gently with the rudder is move it, and then you'll see a C, and when you see a C you can fire.
Yeah,
That's it. Right.
Rifle. So now hopefully
is that you, man?
yeah, I shouted rifle, matey.
Right, keep panning left with your camera and then start moving the camera
Okay,
up.
so that one's gone, and then we look over here. Now I can see from here, I'm going to go slightly high there. That's locked, it's got TA, but I've got no C. So if I very gently move my rudder to the
You
right,
see like there's an open area.
you'll
here,
find
so
that
there's, like,
should
trees,
give me a
bushes,
C
like a little wooded area.
when the two circles are concentric. But the other thing is,
yeah.
because I've got my trimmer on,
Right, so in
there
that
it is.
area,
Did you see it go?
You can see the tree
There.
line along the woods.
Rifle. It won't let me fire when
Yeah.
that's off, look.
Pan
So I'm
the
slightly
camera
out.
along
There you
the
go,
edge
see?
of the wood line, and it starts-
Rifle. Now this might be a bit tricky to get because it might end up hitting the tree.
Cool.
Hopefully it misses the tree, but it might hit the tree. No, that hit the truck. There we go. Okay, has he got those other ones, yeah?
Rifle.
Warning. Under attack. Warning.
So we follow his
Warning.
missile.
Warning.
Looks like a
Under
big
attack.
Yeah, good. Hit something.
There's another one to the right of it.
That's a good job.
Yeah, and there's stuff right and left of the tree line.
So he's
THC42 said,
That
did
target,
you watch the
you
latest
just hit, it's like
KF52
almost
live
at the
stream?
middle of
I haven't, no.
So it spreads out right and left.
I wasn't aware of it. So this is a different target area to what I'm at the moment, is it, Stu?
It's the same tree line.
Rifle.
Warning.
Yeah, just further to the right.
Yeah,
Warning.
right and
Under
left.
attack.
You've hit something that's already been
Under
hit.
attack.
That's it.
Warning.
Yeah.
Under attack.
That looks like something.
Good hit.
Yeah, there's enough tanks in that bush thing for you. I'll go and do the others while I'm waiting.
There's more tanks on your left of your targets now.
Yeah, I'm going. Oh, you mean further left?
Yeah,
Um,
going right to the edge of the trees, where the wood stops, got tanks right to the edge there.
Yeah, I'm on those now. There's 2 or 3 I can see, unless you want further.
Rifle.
That mark can lock on something.
Rifle.
Warning. Under attack. Warning.
that looks suspiciously like something, but it could also be a bush. I'll just give it a whirl anyway, and let's see. Rifle.
Yeah, that's a triple A. ZSU-23.
Couldn't quite make it out.
Well done, you got it.
Yeah. No, he's pup on the other 2 bits.
Right, so in between that thing you just hit, there's another 3 tanks, and the personnel carrier and a truck.
I can see the truck and the armoured personnel. I can see them. I didn't know where the pup was down to the right, that's all.
He's doing the ones to the right of you.
Okay, let me take these out then.
There's a lot more. There's like
Rifle.
6 more vehicles.
If you should shoot my target, I can always move that just by flicking the laser over to the right and picking up one of the other targets.
Oh, that's the personal.
Rifle.
Warning. Under attack. Warning. Under attack. Warning. Under attack. Warning. Under attack.
Don't need to worry about the truck, do we? It's not arming anyone. Not arming anyone. Tanks on the fence line as well. Did you spot those?
So that line you've still got 2 more vehicles on the extreme left hand side. And you've got more in between. 2 more vehicles to the right of the smoke, with the tall smoke colonies.
Warning. Under attack. Warning. Under attack. Warning.
Rifle.
Under attack. Warning. Under attack.
The trouble is that some of these seem like bloody trees. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, they're parked close to the trees and bushes to camouflage them.
Yeah, but they shouldn't be doing that. Did they?
Oh, make it more realistic.
Yeah.
I was building that. Because we haven't got camo yet, so it's kind of just done.
Let's see if I can get that one
You
there.
can play with the contrast. Sometimes it helps.
Ah, no, it's fine. It's rifle. It's not so much that I've already played with the contrast and that. It's just that sometimes the colouring on the bottom of trees and things make things look like tanks or vehicles. Do you know what I mean? I don't know.
There's all vehicles on the left of the tree line, down, up in the ammo truck. Oh no, there's still one tank left. I think it's the last one in the tree.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, there's one on the left in the bushes.
Yeah, it's got the tree, the bush and the tree.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it.
All right, I'll let you take it. And then we got the fence ones, which I can see.
Under attack. Warning. Under attack. Warning. Under attack. Warning. Under attack.
4 tanks parked in the trees.
Rifle. I think I've just dropped a bit of height. That might hit the fence. Bollocks.
Oh, that tank's still there.
Oh no, I might have hit him. What, the one on? Oh, the one on the end.
Got the tank on near the fence. First tank. There's now to the left of that. There's 3 more tanks to the left of that one we just hit.
Yeah. What's the first vehicle? Is that a tank? I can't tell. Yeah.
Looks like a tank.
Yeah.
Looks like 3 TOs parked. So the thing you just hit, it's got a smoke column right.
Yeah. Rifle. Gonna run out of oh, I've just run out of ammo. 8 rounds. 8 missiles even. That should get him.
Yeah, good hits.
what I'll do is, because those other things are dead, then I can select it and clear it, select it and clear it, and that should have cleared. I've still got one. Red one, no, still one there. Try that. It's still a diamond. That's that one. It's not clearing. I don't think there's anything else. Yeah. I got.
Putting all your rockets in a salvo, and it to the left of that, or you can see to the right of that, where those tanks just spotted, there's like the orchards with the orange trees and the orange trees next to it. There's artillery and tanks parked there as well, just behind the road.
Got a target. Rifle.
Warning. Under attack. Warning. Under attack. Warning. Under attack. Warning. Under attack.
Good.
I see
One more
another
tank.
one. Yeah, I see another one to the left.
Oh, you got it.
What's the range on these missiles? Not that far, is it?
Rifle.
Warning. Under attack. Warning. Under
Oh,
attack.
that's the range on the missiles. Look,
Warning. Under
I
attack.
see the maximum range. He's back there. Right, I can't shoot anything with my what's it now.
Good, it's back. All the targets in that area destroyed.
I might be able to go down to the fence and shoot. I'm not going to be able to shoot through the fence, am I?
No.
And I should be able to move a little bit closer, but I haven't got any more missiles.
You've still got tanks.
Yeah, I know where they are. I've just got to get closer, because yeah, I need about 4.5. Let's have a look.
If you can lock the target with the laser, and as if you were going to use a pickup, then go back a bit, keeping it locked, and then point the nose up and lock the rockets in.
Yeah, I was thinking that, but I'm quite a way over distance. I'll try, but I think it's over distance.
Well, look, aim
Yeah.
sort of like, what I do is I like point the nose up, and I like tilt the nose up and back, but keeping...
Yeah, I know what you're after. Let me switch it to manual.
It's difficult, you can't guarantee it, it's not going to get pinpoint accurate, but you might take out the ammo points and mark the targets.
So I'm not sure whether this will get that far.
Then you might be able to see the gun from there, and like lob shells in the gun. You know you've got a bit more altitude.
Yeah, so my rockets are just short. I think the gun's further than the rockets there. Let's have a look. Armour piercing, go down. Probably won't reach. It's about 4.5k for the rockets. Yeah, they're all falling just in front, look. Just in front of the fence. I'll move forward a couple of k. I would go and rearm and that, but I was supposed to finish at 2 really, but let's move closer. You can see on the weapon here, look, there's its maximum range. So what Kev was saying is, if you point, not Kev, Stu, point up, which is what I was doing, all gonna do. and trying to extend the range of the weapon by pointing up and getting them to arc over. But I'll probably get shot by the SA-13 left.
So that is a helicopter mounted artillery base.
Indeed. But it does work, you can see, but it was just the wrong side of the range. I've got some height on me now.
From this altitude, you should have eyes on all targets in the area.
Yeah. See if I'm hitting. Or if it's dropping short. Right.
Yeah, you cleared out everything in that corner that you just shot at. But moving to the right, you see that patch of trees, I think, the little square orchard.
Hang on.
Artillery and the ammunition vehicles parked in there.
I'm being shot at. Need to come down a little bit and then could be helicopter coming out. Yeah, I think there's helicopters maybe.
Missile lock on pup.
Goodbye, Pop.
Missiles into this pup.
It's from that SA-13.
No, from the tanks.
Oh, really?
So you got within their range, so they're not pumped up.
Right.
Right, have you got your rockets on? Straight dead off your nose in that orchard.
Oh God, am I that close already?
Yeah, yeah.
Or you?
1,000 meters. You are that close.
Yeah. Wait 1 minute. Let's pull back a bit.
You could have just used the rockets. You look like you were on a rocket spray run.
Right engine fire.
Ah, right. Engine's gone. Yeah, I can't see those little things. Oh, I see now.
Two more missiles.
Under attack. Warning. Under attack. Warning. Under attack. Warning. Under attack.
Three missiles.
I think they've killed me. Yeah, they've killed me. That was a bit mean. And Pup will be that way in a minute. Oh, is he? Yeah, I'm dead in that, by the way. That's just flying itself. They shot me. I don't think I can jump out. I don't think it'll help much. No, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm just dead. I think something shot me and killed me. It's not bad for a dead pilot. Got a good emergency landing. Look, he's asleep in the cockpit. That's not good. Right, okay, let's move away from that. I'll get rid of the noise. And then I'll pass you all over to somebody else. Thank you very much for watching today. Very quiet in terms of asking questions and things. I'll be on tomorrow. I'm not sure exactly what time from, and we'll be streaming Star Citizen. Pup will be on. Let me go and find somebody to hand you all over to. You haven't crashed, Pup, have you? Here we got Snake Venom, Wings Alarm, no caches on a course. I'll pass you over to Snake Venom.
Oh wow. Surprising. Going through
Thank you very much for watching. As I said, have I spelled that the right way around? Yeah. Have I spelt it right? Yeah, that makes a nice change. Right, I'll pass you all over in just a few seconds. Thanks for watching. I'll be streaming DCS again next weekend. Cheers. And then I'm off and I won't be back till Sunday afternoon. Right, thanks everyone, and I'll catch you next week or tomorrow. Cheers.
Hey, yo, Mel! Appreciate it, right, dude? How'd your stream go? What you been up to in there? I'm on semi-football at the moment. It's kind of my first time on this side of mission. More of a pretense guy myself, but I like a good change every once in a while.
Oh.
I did GHAS. Never heard of the GHAS. What's that stand for?
A bit more stuff than last week.
A person. Oh.
Yeah, we did, but at least we get more of an idea now what we're looking at, I think. Yeah, it's alright, pup. We'll have the runway cleaned in the airport sorted out for next week. Nothing worse than going back somewhere and finding the scars from you on the week before, is there? You're going to jump into Star Citizen tomorrow?
Yeah.
I may jump on it tonight, but I won't stream it tonight.
You had a patch since last week.
I can't remember. I think they might have done. I jumped on. When did I do this? Was it Thursday? No, I can't remember what day. I did manage to get on because I was home at 7:15, but I have to go out at 7:45. That's the thing. They're going to pick her up. He's right in the middle of when I would be playing. Do you know what I mean? And it's a 40-minute round trip.
If you're still on, I would recommend taking a screenshot.
Sorry guys, I